dispute at 13160 Corcoran Street. Inside the residence, subject is female, 31 years old, wearing black clothing, intoxicated. Unknown if narcotics is involved. It's code 2, incident 3930 or D1601. Is it for pursuit? Ambulance TV 612 South Cochrane Avenue, apartment 414. Cartoon incident 3935 and RD 735. Black hooded shirt. 18 George 37, your location. National Park heard only in the area of Noble and Ray and Pierre heard approximately 10 gunshots in the area. Code to incident 3942 or 1972. The male Hispanic jersey, 20 or 30 years. Number 2, male black sweater, assaulting each other, no weapons seen. Code to incident 3944 or 1173.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. It's good to see you guys. Sorry, I had a little technical difficulty right I was pushing go on my little contact here, so I had to rush and clean it. But it's in, I think, and well, I know it's in, but it's feeling better. So good to see you guys. Happy Friday, Freaky Friday. And yes, they did come back before you even asked for the public comment. It did take over 6 hours to do the fucking meeting today. 6 hours, and yes, they did hang up on Mr. Spindler as soon as he called in. You knew he would. And as soon as he did the goat noise, they tossed him. So there goes that, and you can see it's quite packed. Fun Bags is gone. I don't know where she's at. Miss Spalding is gone. Let's go here. Let's go see the sheriff live. Shout out to the sheriff, man, Bob, Pat, and all the other deputies there in St. Paul, Minnesota. Guys, let's get a post time for one. Yeah, 6 hours. That's the way they've done it. So until somebody calls them out, and literally threatens them and with lawsuits, and does it, I don't see any change coming.
On the northwest corner, suspect male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years. No clothing description. Hitting parked cars with a baseball bat. Code 2
Yeah.
958 or D90.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
All right, let's heat it up. Come on, let's get it, man. Round one coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, your blunt roll, because we are good to get high. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was a 6 hours. Do I have a cold? No. You got to remember, like I said, my nose runs on the, especially on the left side, because of the Bell's palsy. I should have a napkin. I should go get one. So yeah, let me do that before I apologize. I know it's gross. Let me deal with that right now. Shout out to Sheriff Bob Fletcher. Let's get this going. What's up, Thompson? Let's get it, man. Go Kings, go. They need to right the ship tomorrow in Detroit. Oh, you get out of here.
LA 14, we're available for that second run. Squad 14, handling 88.
All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this tonight. Let's get into this tonight. All right. I apologize, guys. I still haven't remembered that I need to carry this around with me, but the problem is then I do, and then I'm not paying attention, and old Stink Bomb comes to steal it. Then he's eating it.
See appear at the food stand. Suspects are all Hispanic, 50 years.
Quad screen?
Black Korean, blue sweater, black depression, blue pants, a Saskatchewan, blue neck, red deal with a knife, still holding the weapon in his
Shit,
hand.
yeah.
Code 3 incident, 3971 or D515. Harvard 105.
Threaten him with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Occurred 1847 West 12th Street, 1847 West 12th Street. Suspects 4 to 5 male Hispanic, 1 male black. It's code 3970
Salt with deli lemon. What did I eat? I had 5 taquitos with some avocado, which is good for me right now, because avocado is good at lowering the blood pressures. And I had some of that Bill Dunn's macaroni and cheese.
1847 West 12th Street.
I know it's not the greatest combo, but it was actually good. It was actually good. Easy for me to eat. Tastes good. Made it in my air fryer. Well, at least, you know, the taquitos. A nose tampon, that could do that. I could do that. It's good to see you, Jizza. Dave, you know, feeling a little better now. Today, earlier wasn't the greatest, but whatever. Life in the big titty. No smoke, you have to give it up. Well, no, Jeffrey, we're about to hit this right now. I wouldn't say I quite gave it up. When I'll give it up is when I die. All right, guys, here we go. It's time for
Round 1. Smoke weed every day. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Jason Baltimore is awesome. Yeah, we could watch the rest of it. I mean, apparently it was 41 minutes long, and we watched them, you know, I don't know, 15 minutes-ish of it. So, yeah, it's pretty good one. What's up, Richard Clark? Fucking Buzz is in here. Oh, Buzz ass. What up, Buzz? There's no way that's Richard Clark. It's probably Dana. Hi, Leanne. How are you? What's up, Tons?
And Rampart frequency for shooting just occurred 1847 West 12th Street.
Shooting just occurred in the Rampart Division. Not a shocker. He was Laguna.
Ambulance overdose 1021 Vale Avenue at a rehab center. Go to incident.
Jesus. Rehab center ain't working. It's ODing in the rehab. God damn. 4.2, man. Did everybody make it out okay, Todd? Is there USAR out there? You know, urban search and rescue. Are they out there combing the toppled buildings of that massive rocker of 4.2? Thank you, Jose. You're the second Jose I talked to today. Jose set up my appointment. Shout out to Jose for my physical therapy. Rehab is for quitters. That's right. Hell, I fart bigger than 4.2.
Our location was right to suspect male Hispanic, like stripped back pants, possible 242 followed by the count.
All right, guy in a Dodge Challenger battered somebody.
Pull up in a demon on guard.
Jose Cuervo? No, definitely not. Cuervo's gross. That's not good tequila. Cuervo's not good at all. Like, that's poo-poo stuff. Cuervo. Ain't nobody anybody who likes tequila is not drinking Cuervo. Garrett Lambert, let's go!
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Get that wind-up joint. John, basically it's kind of like these certain neck stretches for like the back of your neck and for the front of your face. Just certain things, you know, with your hands and, you know, rubbing into like your forehead and your cheekbone area and stuff to kind of massage the muscles and nerves to kind of continue to wake up. And that's why it's starting to hurt now, and it didn't. I told you, remember, first 2 weeks almost not a bit of pain. I mean, nothing. I felt nothing. Nothing. But now it's like very achy, you know, and it feels like, I feel like Richard Dreyfuss, like one side of my face is sunburnt, and it's not sunburnt. So it's kind of, you know, it's kind of fucked up. So there is that. That's how I kind of feel, you know, to be honest. NLM's out tonight. Shout out to Robert, man. NLM in the house. We'll get into all of it. I know OSV and Scott said they were going out, so they'll be out soon enough. What's up, Panda G? Yeah, I don't think Cuervo is the good stuff. That's definitely not the stuff that everybody really wants to drink. I think Cuervo is probably the most popular in a sense. Because again, you know... Again, it's just like cannabis. More people can afford the cheaper liquor or weed than the more expensive stuff. And connoisseur would rather spend more money and have the more expensive bottle, even though it's the same size bottle. While the other person would rather have 2 bottles of the shittier stuff and get twice as faded. Patron is a start. Even Patron, like they have different levels of Patron, and even Patron is like Jose Cuervo-esque. You know, again, people that like, you know, tequila or mezcal, they're looking for the more high-end stuff. You know what I mean? The more expensive brand tequilas. Look at him. Oh, shit. Look at homeboy right there. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. No, it's off. It's off a little bit. Just keep an eye on the top left screen, guys, in the party. Let's... Hold on. I can't adjust it. So that's a problem with having the quad screen. They all kind of slowly have to keep refreshing them. There's a chick who walks in, and then she goes sees her boyfriend, and her boyfriend straight fucking motorboats her in front of everybody. There she is. Okay, see the white chick who just walked in, tapping her. Watch her, who's tapping the guy in the black shirt, who's headbanging. Keep an eye on him. There's the motorboat, ladies and gentlemen. The live in public motorboat. Oh, shit, yeah. See, it's off like 30 seconds, I think. No. Oh, man. That's the way to do it, Billy. Just get in between them things. You could have done it earlier with old basketballs. I don't know where she's at, though. Funny enough as it is, even when I shut off and went back and actually listened to the public comment on the like an hour after we were done, they came back, did the public comment. Basketballs was still there, and she was so tired of the bikini, she just went and changed to a black top.
Halloween and Screaming Woman.
Do I do what on purpose for Ezzy? You need to realize YouTube does that. You see my hands here. I'm not doing nothing. That's YouTube, my friend. In fact, I want to say something really quickly, guys. I want to warn all of you that use YouTube for just a moment. This is not a joke. This is legitimate. Okay? In the last week of the first week of this first month, I've heard quite a few, and you know I got kicked off for 7 days. They are literally going through chats and posted comments that they feel are either vulgar or crossing the line, so to speak, and they are banning people for a week or for a few days, for 24 hours because of literal comments. So I'd be really careful about what you say. And this has nothing to do with just Smoke and Scan. I'm talking about any and every fucking stream you watch on that platform. Okay? You need to know that. So be very, very careful of the comments you now leave, okay, on anybody's video. No, I get it. They're too sensitive. I mean, that's why you see a lot of these, like LA, like the church. I mean, the city council. You notice they always turn the comments off because they can't handle it. Same with the White House, all that shit. They turn all that off. That's why they got rid of the thumbs down, because people were getting mass thumb down. They were getting ratioed. So that way you wouldn't see the ratio happening. Okay, and that's their way of censorship. And like Ezzy came in, he's probably been saying a few things, and he's like, what the fuck is this dude even doing? And I'm telling you, look it up. He not kidding. I'm banned till Sunday. So what? You're on a separate account? See, and that's what I'm saying. I got banned for a week, the first week of this year, and I got banned the first week of last year. I'm telling you, they're like on the prowl. So just be real careful about what you say in anybody's chat room. And best believe you know when I kick somebody out. I'm not shy about it. I'm the cat pushing the mouse around, back and forth a little bit before I swat it away. You know me. That's how I do it. You know that. And I'm just saying, be real careful, man. Absolutely, Star. But be careful, Star. That's what I'm saying. Be careful. I don't want you guys getting kicked out or thinking, oh, he's such an asshole. All I said was, YT was mad. And, So I'm just saying, be careful. In fact, there's a whole video that a homie put up about it this week, too, on YouTube. So I'm sure that's getting shadow bound the shit out of it. So that way people can't realize or don't realize what's really happening. So, and that's just it. And again, I understand they're a private company. This is a public site that's owned by a private company that has their own terms of service. I understand that. But the sucky part is people like Ezzy and others think it's my fault. Like it's me doing it. And you guys got to know. I'll tell you when it's me.
South Rossmore, 425 and a half South Rossmore, the residence code 3, incident 4036 RD 739.
Oh, yeah, I could put that up. Let me put the link tree up. There you go. Let me link it. So just letting you know. Can't just go wilding out no more. Like, it's 2024 is different. They laying the law down. I mean, you could do you. I'm not saying you. I'm not telling you how to speak. You do you. All I'm saying is don't be surprised when you get a ban hammer and it just says because of YouTube's terms of service, or you know what I mean, of some sort. You were violating their laws and their code of ethics.
South
Okay, it's all pinned up to the top now. Who the F is Ezzy? Ezzy's one of the people that's hanging out, talking around you. Look in the chat room. So he was just asking me. He was asking me, like, why am I censoring what he's saying? Is that for censorship purposes? And I get it. I understand him or her. They think that, it's me doing it. And I would probably think the same. You know what I mean? But I'm one YouTuber that doesn't have any YouTube mods. I don't. I mod this shit. So, is Easy E alive? I don't think Eric Wright is alive. Again, why would all these people just disappear that are huge and you'd never... You know how hard it is to never come back and talk to anybody ever again? Like, completely just light your life, your entire existence with a Bic lighter and move on? That's pretty crazy. Could you imagine? So, yeah. Yeah, it's popping here tonight, man. It's going. Plenty of ladies, plenty of dudes, plenty of rock and roll. Does look like it's like raining outside, maybe. So that's another reason. Friday nights raining. Get suckers in. Hang out. That way they don't have to worry about getting tattered by the storm. I mean, it's snowing here. It's snowing in St. Paul. You can see it's light, but it's snowing. Elvis is alive? Shit. Elvis would be like fucking... Come on. I don't know. I guess Elvis would still be like, what, 80? 70? He'd have to be around that age. 70, 80 years old. He could totally still be alive, I guess. It's a blizzard there, Nancy? Well, stay inside. Enjoy some hot cocoa or coffee. Do you, man. Jan, I would say it's the first, not Jan and Jim. It's the first one and not the latter.
Harassing customers,
Hell yeah, he's on that meth, baby. Let's get it.
I've been up 3-4 days in a row.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with a bunch of ether.
Oh no, I left this thing on. Oh boy, it's toasting it. All right, guys, we're going to get a quick round two here. Post time for two. It's going to be fast because I left the... Weed's been roasting for 3 minutes already. Get some browning. What up, Josh? My brother's in here. Shit, yeah, man. Shout out to the 18. Hercules. Well, it's kind of good. Friday night, you got the night off. Man, you guys were fucking busy the other night. 2024 been busy with chases, man. That's for sure. There's been no shortage of chases in 2024. Good or bad, like them or not, plenty of them. And Josh, thanks again so much for making that plaque for me. It's so fucking awesome. I can't wait to show the folks here. That's so fucking dope, dude. Oh, you're the goddamn man. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's go ahead back with the sheriff. See what the sheriff is up to. While we get into this round two, hopefully you guys are ready. I know I didn't probably give you enough time, but sorry, I was roasting the weed, wasting it. So, without any further ado, it's time for
round two.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
What up, B. Jenkins? Just rolling live with the sheriff. Shout out to the sheriff, deputies of St. Paul, the men and women, keeping the streets clean and clear. What up, Cheeto? Shelly, well, hopefully you like it. Look, that's why I give you plenty of places. It's like, man, imagine only having one, then they kick you off one, then you got to build everything. That's why you try to build them all together.
8/14/2023 at 1200 hours. wearing unknown clothing. Mental condition is poor. Subject suffers from schizophrenia and bipolar disorder and possibly experiencing homelessness. To contact missing persons, incident 4009.
Again, I don't know how how long some of these, like even Twitch, will be around. Like Twitch is having problems. They're losing money. They're losing money, yet they steal 50%, cuts from every streamer. 50%. I'm telling you, that's like, your lawyer doesn't take that. Your agent doesn't take that. The federal government doesn't take that. So.
Freeway overpass. Suspect vehicle is busing westbound on Ventura from Canoga. A white Toyota sedan, unknown license plate, code 3, incident 4062, 2177.
So, I'm not too sad about it. I'm as sad as I am seeing some of these car dealerships eating dog shit. All they do is fuck the American public all day long. I'm happy to see them all go. Jay's Marvin, let's go.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Ezzy, I'm not sure. I think so, though. I think so. Everybody needs to take a little break sometimes. But I can't, don't take my advice or my info on it because I don't know. I'm just guessing like you are. Twitch is what? Hold on. Twitch is losing money because they have too many diversity hires. Well, it's that too. It's that, and they shot themselves in the foot by not allowing streamers to multi-stream. And I just did it the whole time. I was supposed to not do it. I said, fuck it. I'm going to do it until they kick me off. I don't give a shit. And here we are. Here we are. I've been doing it for 2 years at least.
0173rd. Secondhand information. Here's stated there was a map location threatening him with a gun. Code 34068 or 1256.
Oh, Jeff Bezos owns Twitch. Amazon owns Twitch. What it says when I get paid by Twitch, when they give me money that you guys donate, it takes a month. You get them, you wait 30 days and that money comes every month. It says Amazon on it. It doesn't say Twitch. Well, it says Twitch Interactive. And then go ahead and look up who owns Twitch Interactive. It's Amazon. Morgan Freeman, the most famous freckled man, at least the most highly. Well, I mean, Robin Williams, I think, had freckles too, and he's pretty famous, or was. I'm sure if you look down the line, there's more than you'd think. Sometimes also it's, with camera angles and lighting and makeup, a lot of them you may not see the defined freckle.
Apartment 1116.
Pippi Longstocking. She wasn't a man. I think you may have said dudes, but whatever. I used to love Pippi. I ain't gonna lie. I used to watch Pippi. She'd always be up to some shenanigans. Steve Buscemi have freckles? Never noticed. See, that's what I'm saying. What's up, Blue Waff? What doesn't Amazon have an end in? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm always making fun of the dick rockets. I'm like, I'm the one, or we are the ones helping build the dick rocket so you can shoot him and his friends into the ionosphere or the stratosphere. They ain't even going to space. Fuck out of here. Wasting all that money for a fucking 2-minute ride. You're like, you gotta be shitting me. Space is fake. Ron Howard, there's definitely a ginger. I forgot. See, that's what I'm saying. Like when you really put your mind to it and start looking at it all, yeah. You can start to see. Drippy nose stockings. Is that me? Am I dripping? See, that's the problem, man. I'm telling you, you don't feel the nostril. Like, I don't feel my eye tearing until it's, like, already here. Until I'm already, like...
Female mental illness.
Female mental illness call?
Along with the voices inside of my head.
Yeah. Well, they boasted about giving that they had to pay out streamers $1 billion this year. So if they're telling us publicly that they've sent us $1 billion with a B dollars, I know it's hard to understand me, guys. I'm sorry. But you know, you got to think, well, what did they really make? $3 billion, which is a billion less than YouTube makes per year. You know, that's what YouTube's making. Go look at what YouTube's earnings last year was. $4 billion. Literally $1 billion every quarter. Okay? I know, Zai. I mean, I'm sorry. My speech is messed up, man. I'm talking as best as I can. I'm going to therapy. So, bear with me. This stream makes you want hot chocolate? Shit, yeah. So what does this one want? What does this one make you want? That one wants you a margarita? Make you want a marg? Yeah. All right, let's go back to the sheriff. A sound pun? I'm trying. Again, it's certain words too. Like I said, you know, the F's, the P's, the B's. Certain letters are definitely difficult to say. Ron Howard had 2 TV shows long before Freeman made a movie with Costner. Well, that is true. I mean, you know, but you know, you can't help the breakout of that. I mean, Morgan Freeman is fantastic. What's up, Brett? All right, you, Brent. Do I go out? Yes. I mean, I go out really when I have to. It's like when I went to go see Marcel the other day. I didn't, you know. It's embarrassing to have people see your face like that. You feel like they're staring at it, which most of the people aren't. They're not being mean and just staring right at you. But, you know, you do get self-conscious. But it's life in the big titty, man. I ain't going to be that one. But, you know, just there's no real reason for me to go out most of the other time anyway. So I don't see the point. Especially nowadays with everything costing so much. It's, you know, I'd rather just stay away for the moment. Let prices calm down. That's why I don't go to Vegas. Someone in the Heroes asked me, when are you going to Vegas again? I want to go to Vegas. I'm like, man, you know, Vegas is terrible right now. Vegas is terrible right now. I mean, they just getting you. I told you about the $50 pork chop. Now, I understand $50 steaks. I really do. And I get it that the $50 steak is now $65, $70. But to charge $50 for one pork chop is insane. Yeah, 50, yucca. I know my mouth is fucked up. 50. You're talking out of you and your lady or whatever, you and your boyfriend, your girlfriend, whoever, right? You and your friend. There's no way that you're not spending $100 a pop after having even a couple Dr. Peppers. Don't have any like liquor of any kind. That's really going to throw you, you know, over the limit. And usually restaurants that have $50 pork chops, everything is a la carte. Okay, so if you want some mashed potatoes or some vegetables that are steamed with that, which you usually do, most people like a small salad. I know I do. I like to get a small salad, a steak, and some vegetables or something. That's me. I'm telling you, that's a hundo easy, if not more, with the tip. $120 with the tip for a pork chop salad, mashed potatoes. Well, I don't know if you can go to Norm's in Vegas. They may have a Norm's somewhere over there. You go to Taco Bell and get married on the Strip. That you can do. You know what I mean? While you're on your honeymoon, have fucking diarrhea.
location. Victim female white pink coat was assaulted by several.
Everything is a Benji today, that's for sure. I mean, what does it cost to golf, bro? Like, what's a round of golf even at a decent fucking place? It's got to be $85 a head for one round of golf. And if it's a nice place, you're talking $300-400, right? It's got to be. Pebble Beach has to be $1,000. Like, one person to do 12 holes, I would say it's $500 to $1,000 at some place like Pebble Beach. It has to be. There's just no way. And then you say to yourself, well, what does it cost for the balls? Everybody likes to drink on the...
Apartment number 6, male female are having a dispute and being thrown and broken.
Uh-oh. Shit breaking. $40, you're saying, Carlos? For all 18 holes? Or is that a back 9 or the front 9? Married on the Strip, that's it. I'm telling you, Shell. You can go in. There's that. They have a Taco Bell cantina that you literally can go in and buy Taco Bell food, and on the other side of it, straight get married. Rent it out and get married. They have a chapel. I'm not kidding you. It's absolutely, positively true. Pursuit westbound freeway at Vineyard. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see. Maybe I can get the chippers on my phone. Shout to CHP, man. Let's go. All right. I mean, I don't know. Is it CHPM, man, or I'm just, what do you call it? I'm jumping ahead of you there. But there we go. We got the chippers on. Sorry about that. Ying, 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 ying. That's Broadcastify. What can I do? Well, I'm going to...
Can you confirm you're taking the vehicle off that main and making a stop?
No, I can't get my hat yet until we see it. I got my CHPA. That's a chippy hat right now. When we're in hot pursuit and I seize it, oh yeah, it's going on. Oh, I didn't notice things is over there. Let's see.
Mr. Benson at 130, number 1 lane.
130? That's crazy. God damn, he's flying.
Sheesh!
This one not have it? There it is.
5, 9, I believe 798.
Responding units down for radio response.
There you go. Yeah, his camera's not working again. I don't know. Something's going on. It's not connecting to the. It's not even showing up. It should have a black box all the time. It's not even showing up. Probably a motorcycle, I would assume, at 130. I mean, I don't know. There's cars that definitely do it. It's common for a motorcycle to do 130. It really is. Got to remember, 130 on a motorcycle's 4 gears. I mean, realistically, depending on the motorcycle, it could be 3 gears. No, I mean, come on, man. Even this, you know, the GSXR I had a 750. I mean, come on, man. 2 gears, and you were easily doing 100 miles an hour in 2 gears. You'll do 40, 45 miles an hour in the first gear. Second gear, you kick up, boom. We're already at, like I said, about 100. If not 100, and then you're kicking into gear 3, and then you're at 130 miles an hour in 3 gears on a GSXR 750. Don't have a Hayabusa, some 1300cc big-ass bike. It'll be 2 gears. So, yeah, man. You don't really even need the top gear, a 6th gear in most of those bikes. It's such an overdrive gear. Most of them aren't getting in there, that gear anyways. You're going to stay within, 2 to 4 most of the time. Oh, 1 to 4 rather. Mine's 3 easy, Shell. That's what I'm saying. It's Most bikes are pretty fast. And my bike is old now. I had a 92 GSXR 750. Which, again, isn't the most fast bike. Even then, there was plenty of faster bikes. But it was a nice bike, and it's not slow by any stretch. You know, and I had the Yoshimura racing pipe and all that good shit. 110 mile an hour, still moving.
Impressive.
Nobody has winter tires in LA. Well, what's the point? You have an all-season tire, really. There's really no point. 7's arriving first. Shout out to 7. I think it's Rob up there tonight. You have an 89, 1100. Yeah. And a Hayabusa. Damn. Nice bikes. Yeah, I'm too small, dude. I'm 5'9", so like, don't get me wrong. It felt nice to be on the bike, but anything bigger or heavier would have been too much. And I felt like the 750 was enough. And I had the jetted Maikuni carbs and, like I said, the Yoshimura racing pipe and the baffle and all that shit done. So it was nice. It was loud. It was nice. It was fast. I had a 91 ZX11. Man, I love those things, Dave. Kawasaki's or that green, that chartreuse green. Sick.
5 minutes. It goes a 2021 Red Dodge Challenger.
Always the Dodges, dude. Always. What the fuck is with you Dodge drivers?
519, code 2, incident 4133 or D961.
84 Yamaha 650 Seca turbo. Turbo bike, huh? Katana 600 to a ZX11. Wow, that's a jump. Going from a 600 to a fucking to 1100, Jesus Christ! But again, if you're probably a taller, bigger, heavier guy, you can handle it. To me, especially back then, it was too much of a bike. In fact, it's too much of a bike for a starter bike, and that's what it was for me. Most people are gonna drive a 600-ish, an R6 Yamaha or something. Because that's a nice, fast bike. It's plenty of power.
Loitering near Wilmington Middle School, Lomita, and Wilmington Boulevard.
Hey, Josh.
Throwing miscellaneous objects at the vendor. It's code 2, incident 413-730-515.
All right, we got us a stuff thrower. Josh, if you're listening, do me a favor. If you have any tips or anything, or you want to just say anything to me, say it text me, because I don't want to miss it. Chat's moving good tonight. That's a sweet bike, V. It's a beautiful bike. Smooth and fast. Well built. Those new BMW bikes are pretty slick. The cop bikes. There was nothing wrong with the Kawasaki 1000s that they used to ride back in the day. That was a beautiful bike, and it was like stood the test of time.
Who's texting me?
Oh, there we go. Nah, man. I'm telling you, Josh. Please. That's what I'm saying, because I don't want to miss what you're saying, and you're not doing that. So you're not doing what you're saying. So please. Southbound 57, passing Brea Canyon. I know. Hopefully 7. Let me take a look and see where 7's at. Chippies are rocking.
Flashlight into neighbor's vehicle, white Mercedes. Go to incident 4140 on D682, monitor comments for this.
All right, so 7's not there yet. Let me see. I'm taking a look at 4. Oh, shit, yeah. Let's get it. They just launched the Whirly Bird. Blue Thunder's on the way, ladies and gentlemen. Blue fucking Thunder.
Your unit was smart.
Levin's on their way, too, I see. Fox is on the way. 7's on the way. I don't see NBC. I do not see. But confirm. Blue Thunder's en route.
Who's texting me?
Alex Escalante, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, Alex. Great to see you here tonight. Well, not just tonight, but you know what I'm saying. It's good to see you here now. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you. Getting predictions for the game? Oof, I don't know. You're already tired, dear? Oh.
1 King 3.
All right, Tara. Have a great night.
Roof rack for ladder on top vehicle. Passing westbound Sherman Way.
Oh, man. FJB, man. I appreciate you, FJB, with that big ass dono.
Impressive.
FJB 1996. Let's go. And I appreciate the support as well. All right. Nobody's over it yet. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the other channel. We shall switch to the chase when it gets here.
That's domestic violence restraint order violation 1406 West Olympic, 1406 West Olympic Boulevard. Apartment 9, suspect is not Hispanic, 57-year short, heavy set. Looking for 146-9279, represent identified.
Is that Gibson? Thank you so much, Gibson. I appreciate you. Let me try doing this too, guys. Hold on. I got an idea. See if we can.
Fennekin built in 2020 black beanie, black jacket, and a blue skirt. Between people 150
Gibson, thank you again. Happy Friday, Gibson. Robert B, thank you. Garrett Lambert, thank you. Anthony Gonzalez, thank you. Let's go.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Apologize, guys, for the ones that I missed. Guys, hold on. I'm going to get the speaker going here. Sweet. Now I don't have to. I can look at the phone here and 2 things, 1 stone. Plus, it sounds a little better through the speak. Oh, my live sign? Where's my live sign? Where did it go? It ran away from me. Well, at least we still got Stink Bomb over there. Look at him. Look at him. Big baby. And a baby, a big baby all day. Been nothing but a baby all day. Tips are taking over. Shout out to the CHP. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, guys. Time for
round 3.
Who's texting me?
Cookies! Cookies! Smoke.
Oh, shit, yeah. So is that Brian and Gil you're saying? $1,000 on the Browns win the Super Bowl? Is that what you put? Oh, man, that's crazy. Sheesh. That's crazy, Jose. Did you really do that? $1,000 on the Browns? Man, it'd be a witch man if they do, but they ain't winning. There's just no way.
Who's texting me?
Oh, Jimmy. Ah, okay. Shout out to Brian and Jimmy. Get it. Get it, fellas. Get it. Wait, is Jimmy the one that won the... Is Jimmy the one that won the fantasy? Browns have chemistry? Isn't Deshaun Watson out? Am I mistaken? Give him okay. Ah, fantasy football winner up there. Thanks.
14 to 15-year-olds skateboarding, harassing customers, blocking the entrances, and spray painting graffiti on the building.
Yeah.
4167 or D9.
Shout out to those skaters.
Come escape with me, just a rebel, looking for a place to be.
Yeah, man, over there tagging and skating, hand in hand. Flacco's the quarterback, right? Yeah. That's my point. You think Joe Flacco, old flicking Flacco out of Delaware, is going to do it in his 40s? I don't know. Dude's like 38. I don't know if he's going to be winning a Super Bowl, but let's see. He's won one, right? Pretty sure he won one with the Ravens, didn't he? So wait, Flacco's the hero now? He's your hero? What happened to Deshaun? Deshaun done it? He's 39 on Sunday. Sheesh. All right, let's get it. Seven has your chase now? Let's see.
405 Entertainment, 81 and 7. It looks like Westminster's not going to be able to catch up. Do you want to keep it on the orange?
That's right. You're right. They do. Let's put them on. All right, here we go, guys. I hate to take you away from that, but let's go into the chase. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. There we go. CHP in pursuit right now.
And possible road raging with other vehicles. No follower, no further. Stand clear 2053. West 122 at Magnolia, number 2 lane. 100.
There we go. We got Stink Bomb in there, sleeping away. We got us a police chase. We got the Chippies watching. Chippies are rolling. What up more could we ask for, man? It's Friday night.
125, light traffic.
I'm just a little scared, guys.
It should be lane 125, light traffic.
'Cause I'm going to go hang out with my CHP bros soon enough here. And I feel like we're going to run out of chases here. Like we're getting too many. That means when I go over there, I ain't going to get one, man. And I know I got to think positive. And I am. I will. But I almost feel like we're getting too many, man.
Black baseball cap with a white logo, gray t-shirt with blue.
Number 2 lane, light traffic. Yeah, I might have Westminster Jason ramping on now.
2143.
Passing not number 2 lane, light traffic, Westminster ramping up.
All right, so I'm just going to go solely to the chase for the scanners right now, guys. So just me and the scanner. I mean, me and the chase, or Chase and I. Yeah. See, it's weird because right now I just got the alert for Channel 7. So how is it? I'm telling you, they are somehow blocking me or stalling me out. You guys get the alerts before I do. I don't know how to fix that, but oh well. Had 3 I know, Ram. Well, just think. No. That was 3 that were televised. I guarantee you there's probably 5 to 7. Yeah, boy, he's jamming all right. 150? Oh. No way they're doing that. Gyppies are flying behind them. Damn trees are in the way, man. There he goes. What's he going to do now? He's going to have to switch. And that lane's going to clog up. Uh-oh.
Catch me line switching with the paint dripping.
Do I use a what? Do I use a what? Oh, my hat. Thanks, Jay. My hat. Totally forgot. Yeah. And I got to change the title, ladies and gentlemen. All right, there we go. Got my Stady hat on, my campaign hat. Make sure I'm looking proper. I think so. I think I'm representing him well. Let's go. Yeah, Mercedes, it is to me. That's what it does look like to me, a Mercedes Benz. Looks like an E-Class, maybe. It's either an E or a C. It's one of the two. Definitely ain't an S-Class. Doesn't look long enough. C43 AMG. I mean, it could be a AMG package car. Look, he's blacked out now. You can't see him, son. Shit, with no lights on like that, it's dangerous. Everybody around you. Oh, he's going to try to peel off. I got you lit up, son. Does make those tints look dark.
5% tint, so you can't see up in my window.
You cutting them corners too hard, baby. Let's get it. Oh, he's coming in hot, Billy. All right, here we go. Looks like he's getting off. It says Santa Monica Airport area. Great. Yeah, there you go. There's the runway to Santa Monica. Looks like LAX, not Santa Monica. But okay. That looks way too big to be Santa Monica. That's got to be LAX. I think that's LAX, guys. What do you mean go to ABC 7? What do you think we're watching right now? Shit, they're stuck in the flight path, guys. I gotta get through the flight path. Okay, well, that don't really matter to me. As long as no spoilers are in here spoiling it, dogs, does it really matter? It don't matter. But if you guys want to go over there, we can do that. It's not that big of a deal. All right, let's here. You know what? Let's just add another one. Fuck it. What is it doing? What the? Calm down. Apparently I can't search anything anymore. You think he's going to get out and run? He may. I mean, many do. You know, a lot of these people think that, oh, all I have to do is get into that flight path and I'm good to go, but it's really not that way. They you got to do a bit more than that. Oh, coming in hot. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Just blew by that dude just sitting in the middle of the street. What's homie doing anyways? Why are you sitting in the road? What you fucking... Oh, man, just let it... Like, why? Why won't you just, you know? Why? Just giving me the buffer wheel, dude. I don't know, man. Can't load up one goddamn thing. Is my internet on? 4's in the chase now, too. Fuck, dude. Just load up. There you go. Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna leave it here, guys. Whoa, coming in hot. What is he in his building complex? Whoa, coming in hot. Oh, going to the parking lot. That makes sense. Right into the parking lot. That makes sense. Parking lot.
81 at 204, copy early 97. SI 39, just north of mile marker 36 point. Confirm 02 or point 2.
Come on. Yeah, he blew by that dude in the middle of the street, just fucking dicking around in his trunk. All right, so I do have a secondary feed up here. So we got the 7 there, 4 here. Take it from another perspective right now. Yeah, I mean, what can I do, man? He blasted into the parking lot, which most do. He's going to go to fucking Gym 10 Laundry at fucking LA Fitness. Little JTL for the night, bro. It's Friday. We need to get the JTL going. Or GTL, rather. I don't have a split screen capability. That's why I always like to have two. And there's Blue Thunder rolling through, baby. Shout out to Blue Thunder. No, I don't think he's coming out either. I think he's going to ditch the car and walk into the gym and, you know, do that kind of shit. Pretend like nothing happening. I mean, you don't see the car on the top half either, right? Certainly didn't make his way up to the top, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 levels, maybe 5. So, yeah. Plenty of places to hang out over there.
Garage to bail into, because we had another chase a couple weeks ago that ended here too.
Harry, no. Streamlabs only works with certain things. Damn, look at it. Look at it. Look at her.
They said he went into the second.
Sheesh! Impressive.
I'm hearing it on the scanner. It's on.
Oh, sorry, you guys weren't looking. Dummy. It's fucking Blue Thunder rolling through the... They had a good shot of Blue Thunder coming through.
Let's see if I can put it on scanner too for you.
Thank you, Richard Gross. Let's go.
4598 and then route 725. 504 is the route ready to it. We'd like to have signal details.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you for the kind words. This is the same one where it ended in another place, another chase. You're saying, Katie? Well, I don't remember that one, but there's so many I don't. Does Elon? Fucking Blue Thunder. That chopper was sick. Just sounded disgusting. I mean, people still, you know, fly those Blue Thunder birds. There's Blue Thunder right there. There she is. Right when we talk about her, baby, she pops up in.
Speak of the devil, and they shall appear.
Let's get it. I think they're called Aristotle AG 350s or something like that. Something like that. It's or no, is it an AG 350? Something like that. It's because it's called the Gazelle and the Super Gazelle. It's the nickname. I mean, it's a really maneuverable chopper, at least for its size. And it just, dude, they still sound so sick. You can see when you see one, and then you see all the, the similarities with the actual one with the Blue Thunder. And I think that's what they did. It's a French helicopter. And they, just built the gun onto it and, made the panels look different so it wouldn't be the same chopper. Had to make it look futuristic since the movie's set in like 84, Well, it was made in 84, not set, but you know what I mean. The Aristotle Gazelle, right? See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Not Airwolf. Airwolf's a different bird. CHP got him? I don't know. Josh in here said he gone. Josh probably got that encrypted special radio, too. He allowed to. You ain't Jim Tan and laundering, huh? You think he's gonna be in jail? Scott's hold on a second. Scott's texting here. Oh shit! Scott's in the parking structure. He says he got away. He gone. That's what Scott says. So Scott's live on the ground in the thing. Look at Blue Thunder. Look at how fucking pretty she is. God damn. Rick, no, I don't. I was in one. That's not the one I was in. I was in the one just like it, which is the same. It's the same chopper, I believe. It's just a different tail number. Same exact helicopter. I think it's the N617. I think is what the one I was in. If I'm not mistaken, of course. Let me check. I can see the picture really quickly. Yeah, 617 is the tail number that I was in. Same bird, same exact helicopter. It's just they have more than one. They have to, because some are getting maintained. Some may be rescuing somebody where they need to still go up and go out. Yeah, Josh looking for an A-Star 350 B3. So they have more than one of them. Josh, do you know what that chopper costs? Offhand, I'm guessing that's got to be close to a $2 million helicopter, if not a few dollars more with all the equipment. It's got to be. It's got to be $2 million for that helicopter. It just has to be. They run out of fuel too quick? Dang. I was way off. Josh says it's $3 to $5 million for that fucking chopper. They must got 3 of them. 3 to 5 million, depending on how it's equipped. So the base model's 3 million. I was only off $1 million. All right, let's go there, and let's take a look at Scott too while Channel 7's doing their thing. Shout out to Channel 7. We'll go look at what Scott's up to. Give me a moment. We'll get a ground shot with Scott. See if he's on. If he's got the ground. I don't know. He may not be, but might be just texting me. The new ones are the A-Bus H125s. Okay. Scared to ask what that one costs, because if this one's older and it's 3 to 5 million, the new Airbus has got to be fucking, I don't know, 6 million. It's got to be, especially with all the inflation that's gone on. Ain't nothing cheaper. Oh man.
I just called
Come on, man.
What the plan is.
So that's fucked up. You know, you have Bell's palsy and your facial recognition doesn't even work. Fucking doesn't even know who you are. Ian, thank you so much. Let's go.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Damn it, why is it locked up? Is it his side that's locked up? Is it my side that's... Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get him in here, but because he's got a decent little shot here, and it's just giving me the wheel of death. And I don't know. I gotta have somebody really come take a look at this stuff. Yes, now that's happening. Oh, let's go here. Now it's getting going. See how long it takes. All I did was open this.
I've attended more.
What the hell, man? Let's go. Shout to Joe. All right, there you go. This is Scott Lane, as you can see. This is live in the parking structure at the end of this chase. So there you go. Yeah, but you got to remember they have so much more stuff than a general helicopter in the same trim that's going to use like a, you know, and take tourists around and look at cool things, you know. They are putting so much into it. You know, the Night Sun, the FLIR, the mapping systems, all that stuff is way different than what they're giving to the general public or the regular civilian pilot trim model helicopters. You know, there's so much stuff they have to have in there. Jordan, that's fucking Jelly Roll. You've never seen Jelly Roll? No miniguns. They're not armed. I mean, they're armed with lots of great stuff like technology, but as far as armament as in weaponry, no. There's no weaponry to be had. See, that was the thing about Blue Thunder, the actual movie, that was tripping everybody out. Like, how are you having a civilian helicopter over a major city that's completely armed, and why would you need it? Kind of thing. Who's using them, Hunter, that's armed? Any helicopter can be armed. I'm not telling you that. What's he showing me? Oh, the Band-Aid? Jesus, that thing's still burnt months later. He needed to go to the hospital for that thing. God, what is going on? Has it been laggy at all tonight, guys, and I just haven't noticed? Can I ask you guys that? Because it's just like, dude, nothing, like everything just doesn't want to. I need to reset my router for sure. This shit is just so slow. Hopefully you survived the smoke, and everybody else did there, man. That must have been y'all go through big-ass tornadoes. A 4.4 earthquake should be nothing. Should be nothing. You don't even see damage, even. No, not for you. It's been fine. A bit laggy. No, it's not laggy. Okay, well, if you're the only one saying it's a bit laggy and everybody else says no, that might be on your end. You having the same problem I'm having, but it's weird. It's just, yeah, it's taking a straight minute to load up a page right now. Well, good. As long as there's no lagging, I'm happy with that. They've been shitting in the valley, Spectrum. Yeah, they always do. You know what I say about Spectrum, or to Spectrum.
Oh, you people can kiss the fattest part of my ass.
And I mean the absolute fattest part. All SP is getting bad. Yeah, there are a lot of problems with Elon's shit. A lot of people complaining there's not enough satellites up, so there's a lot of times where internet's fucking zero. You know, and all the equipment you got to buy and all that shit with his shit is, yeah, not too good. Should have bolstered the infrastructure first before doing that, but you know how they do it. You know how they do it. My drops are always a little too loud. Yeah, welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. Are they on the blue? Are they on the... Let's see. All on the blizzard.
I'll confirm with them, and then also 850 is advising negative visual of anyone fleeing the area. Did you still need him to assist?
I appreciate every one of those years, Talvish. Thank you. What are my thoughts on a stolen Cybertruck pursuit? I mean, I guess it would be cool. I'm sure when the first one does happen to pop off, it will definitely be making the news. In fact, it made the news with the very first video of one that was crashed. You don't actually see the crash, but I think it was in Washington, like on a rural kind of road. Car went off the side, went up a mountain, was pulling off, and came across the other lane and smashed right into the Cybertruck. Kind of sideswiped and took off like the back tire pretty much. Like fucked the back tire up pretty bad on the driver's side. And that accident made the news only because it was the first one that anybody could ever just show you of a wrecked Cybertruck. And he was an engineer. He was an engineer for Tesla. I mean, there's the car, yes, but again, they haven't found the guy. He just parked the car and went in there, Jim Tan Laundry. Looks like there was no plate on the car, so it's probably a stolen Benz, Rick. Could have been Paulie D. Lions gonna get upset by the Rams. You think so? I think this is a way to clap back for Stafford at his old team for getting rid of him. It's also a way for Jared Goff to do the same. You know, and I think Lions are technically the better team all around, if you ask me. And you know, I'm a Rams fan, and I'm telling you that. But you know, it's any given Sunday, and the defense of the Lions do give up a lot of points. As good and young as fast as they are, they do give up points. So they're almost like, I almost feel like they're like, you know, Golden Warriors ish kind of team where they're just going to score, just see who can score more. You know, when the buzzer sounds, we'll see who's up. So Lions are cursed. Well, great storyline. I think so. Be fun to watch tomorrow. Lions secondary makes them extremely weak. in the pass game. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just like they did really well on the line with Hutchinson and Rodriguez and a few other picks they made. Don't get me wrong, they're on the uptick if you ask me. Are they there? Are they a Super Bowl team? No. Are the Browns? No. I don't think either of those teams are winning the Super Bowl this year. Both are vying teams for it, but I don't think they do, isn't it? And that's just my opinion. Don't be mad if those are your teams. Not here to anger you. These are just like if I had to bet money. I'm not just betting my money frivolously. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Well, let's just try it like this. Back to the elbow room. I can't do anything. It's like I'm clicking refresh and it's not even doing anything now. Like something's wrong, man.
8106.
Got some malware in it. I don't know. What the fuck?
My apologies. 204.
Sure is acting like it does.
I'll ascertain if the tow truck has a rotator knock on. I copy. I'll go ahead and notify Sergeant. You're going to be wait.
Yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles. All right, let's go back to our normal channel. Because I do believe, we'll still keep up the chips. See if we get any other word. I look tired. I am tired, man. Life has tired me out, man. I need a vacation. I'm sorry. I know I look fucked up, and that's why I don't even like being on this screen size. I'd rather be on like here, but of course when I'm here I can't show you the cat because the cat cam is not showing up. Oh, there he is, I guess. Kind of. There's certain scenes is where he's showing
70
up.
Redland Street.
Am I okay? I don't know. I feel, I guess, okay. I just need time to heal, and it's hard to get sleep with the cat. He wants food every 2 minutes. Shout out to Scott, man. Thank you for the shots in there. Let's go see what the club is up to. He's not on this scene. Sorry, I gotta make myself a little bigger. I don't want to, but I know you guys want to see him, so.
Shooting 4506 Saturn Street, 4506 Saturn Street, next door to the location. 2 to 3 shots heard.
All right.
Neighbors heard screaming. Somewhere for additional. Code 30427998776.
You gotta remember too, my eye might be really it's dry and shit. And that I gotta put some drops in, so it doesn't make me look, replenished. That's for sure.
Unit shots fired heard only. Approximately 2 minutes ago, PR heard 6 or 7 gunshots in the area of Van Owen and Ethel, possibly coming from the apartment complex at the intersection. Code to incident 4282 and RD 1521.
George 2 requesting a backup air unit supervisor, 4506 Saturn Street.
Yeah, it is. I agree, Dave. It's from the fracking. That's what I'm saying. 4.4 is nothing. It's literally nothing. In fact, damage doesn't even start till you hit 5.
76 requesting a backup area supervisor 4506 Saturn Street.
Like, there is zero damage. Again, everybody talking about it. Just show me one picture of actual damage. I want to see real damage. You won't. Bro, what is this shit doing, dude? Never seen this computer act this bad. It has never acted this poorly. We have earthquakes all the time, Cody. Every single day, yes. Absolutely. Most are just so small you don't feel them. And again, there's 9.5 out of 10 do no damage other than rattle your nerves even when you can barely feel it. Like, whoa, okay. It'll wake you up. That's it. That's all it does.
Inside of PR 1988 Ford pickup truck. Code 742-619-407.
Yes, multiple times suicide, 514 South Spring, 514 South Spring, apartment 1410, code 3 incident 4291 or 815.
Southbound 405 is
8. All right.
06 Hesby Street, code 2 incident 4296 3963.
2-game teaser. Browns minus 4.5. Chiefs money line plus 102 to. Ricardo, we're about to hit number Trey. Here we go. Post time for 3, guys. Post time for 3. This is coming up. Got to take care of my eyes, man. The longer it goes without shutting itself, it's starting to really dry out, you know? And that's why I got to constantly put the drops
Push
in.
traffic units, ambulance traffic CPI involved, Imperial Pershing, Imperial Highway Pershing, CPI is a light pole, code 3.
Oh, shit. Yeah, man. Car into a light pole.
Then wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
That's it. Health is wealth. Don't care how rich you are. You can't buy your health. I mean, surely you could buy better care that would thus help your health. But if you're dying, you dying. And really, realistically, we're all dying. The day you were born is the day you started dying. And if that ain't some real shit, I don't know what to tell you, man. The day the doctor slapped you on your ass.
On the couch in the living room. Two additional suspects possibly
the
inside
timer was set.
have access to the firearm.
Dr. Demento, audio problems? When I'm having audio problems again? You guys can't hear me? Shit. Let me know.
Everything is requesting a unit St. Elmo west to the south side and west to the south side of the building.
No, Sippy, you have to tape my eye shut every night. I tape it one way and then I tape it the other so it stays shut. It's annoying as fuck. But if you don't, you're going to fall asleep with one eye open. And then when you're tossing and turning or something around in the night, you can get debris in there. You can scratch your eye. You know, you can get an infection. So you got to be careful and you got to keep it. And it keeps tearing because the eye is not blinking. Every time your eye blinks, it's lubricating itself. It's why your eye's blinking. It's covering itself, it's protecting itself, and it's lubricating itself all at the same time. So my eye hasn't done that since the 18th of last month. And what are we on today? The 12th? So yeah, almost a full month of not blinking. And I still can't shut it.
6679 Hollywood.
I mean, you can wear a patch. Like, I got one of those pirate patches, you know, an eye patch. But I don't like to wear it. I'll be honest. It feels too tight. Like, it feels like it's putting pressure on my eye. You know, the band is tight, and it's so tight around my eye. It hurts. It's not comfortable at all. So I'd much rather sleep with the tape on my eye. I know, part. It's hard to. It's good luck. I understand that. I understand. Trust me, I got one of the fucking lenses stuck to the back of the fucking eyelid. I know. Plastic eye. No, I know. I have what do you call it? Ones they gave me too, like gauze kind of paper ones. All right. Am I going to do S&S logo eye patches? Why not? Those ought to sell out.
643, 42 woman, fine in Hollywood, in the middle of fine, south of Hollywood, suspect a female, white, 40 to 50 years, red pajama pants, wrapped in a sleeping bag, was laying down in the middle of the street, now standing up. Code 3 incident 4318, RD636.
Shit, yeah, man, sleeping bagged up in the street, man. I love hanging out in the street with my sleeping bags. What happened to me? Hector, I have something called Bell's palsy, so it's like I had a mild stroke. Yeah, man. This guy's just cruising around. Cruising. Looks like he's near LAX.
I
don't know. Any concert ticket giveaways? No. How am I going to give concert tickets away? I don't have concert tickets. I ain't got no tickets to give away. All right, let's go take a look here. Let's see Deputy Scott. While we just left Scott, we'll go to Deputy Scott. Turn it off this time? I did. All right, sweet. Hopefully you guys are ready. Getting into round 3 here. Here we go. It's time for
Round 3.
Smoke some weed.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
What's up, Max? Thank you, Greg. I'm the plug? No, I'm not the plug for tickets. Besides, I don't get tickets. I get laminates, son.
I ain't had.
Yeah, I get a laminate for myself, and that's it. I don't get tickets. I ain't sitting with the general public. There's weed to be smoked. Can't do that. I get thrown out. Man, as soon as you go through the gate, I couldn't make it through the gate. Who brought this asshole? He's got a whole goddamn backpack of goddamn weed. Who needs that much? all that kind of questions you'd had to be had. Why do you have dominoes? Like, what are you bringing those for in here? You play dominoes. Surely we could play dominoes. So, yeah, man. So why is that top part still on there? I just don't know. This is already in full screen, so yeah. Just more issue. Well, Hugh, I'm hitting some PK Pure Kush right now. Now, just before that, I was hitting the Skittles. As we listen to as we listen to the static of my friends at the CHP. See, man, I gotta hold it shut so the fucking eye drop stays within the eye. Alright, hopefully that helps. A police chase going on right now. Well, it was. Why don't you write it in even bigger caps? I forgot to have people paying rent. Why am I using a trash bag?
1/12/2024 at 16:30 hours. Wearing a black baseball cap.
Because
mental condition is good. Any information, contact 77 Juvenile Texas.
Because I ran out of grocery bags? I don't know. See, Spy, you understand these things. You've actually seen stuff. That's how these people tell on themselves, like they're straight rookies and shit. I mean, how are you going to not know what a volcano bag looks like? I know you don't smoke no weed, son. Fucking noob. And that's it, Brian. Like, this shit been out since, goddamn, longer than some of you been alive. These fucking, this device. I mean, I remember hitting this shit in 97, 96, hitting these things, and they weren't new then. Rookie with the cookie, that's it. It is Febreze scented. I do use those scented bags, no joke, for Stinks' poop. So I always tell you, you want to have a clean smelling house to where people don't even realize you have a cat. That's how you do it. You get one of those little stainless steel, once you step your foot on it, it opens up. You get one that's tall enough for a nice size bag and the scooper. Use the Febreze bag, put the scooper inside, close the top, and every day you clean that motherfucker with the scoop. Takes less than 30 seconds for you to scoop it out. The cat loves it. Your friends will love it. Your house will love it. And people won't even know you have a cat because it never smells like it. Because people tell me, oh, I want cats. But, my friend, he had a cat, but his house would stink. Yeah, because he never cleaned the motherfucking box. Thanks for letting us know. Simple and easy, man. And then you use the Febreze, or actually I use the Gain scented litter.
There now 5760 West 75th Street, inside residence. Suspect 3 males, unknown, all black clothing. My comments go to 4342 or 1467.
That way Stanks' booty hole smells like my clothes. Marijuana's a gateway drug to what, Jingles? To Eaton? Gateway to Eaton? Well, it's called, look, the device quartz is called the Volcano. And it requires you to fill these bags up with their vapor because you're nearly not smoking it. I still have all the weed that I've been smoking is all right here. You know what I mean? That's the weed. Okay. Now people take this and melt it up with butter like you use on any other, cooking day. And they make their own butter with it. So now they have weed butter after they already smoked all this weed. Now they're going to get high a second time off this weed. Well, they vaped it. Sorry. After they vaped it. So, chit-chat. Alcohol's a gateway drug? Absolutely it is. Gateway to the buffet. You know what's funny, Ruben? I think all the, after the bullshit of the last 4 years, if you notice, a lot of the buffets are gone. Like in Vegas, for sure. There's still a few. There's just not many. The buffet has also changed so much to where it's like, it doesn't make any sense. Like I tell you all the time, I like to stay at the Cosmo. Their buffet is like, no joke, it's like $65. And it's like, I'm saying to myself, for $65, I could go across the street to Ruth Chris and get me an 8-ounce filet and some mashed potatoes and a soda. Like literally, it's maybe $10 more. And I'm going to do that over trying to force feed myself to catch up to paying $65 to go to a buffet. The point of a buffet was it wasn't expensive, and you could all you can eat and many different varieties of food. That's the point. It's like they've lost their way. Same with the fast food joints. They've lost their way. They actually think they're like good food. It was never that. We never thought any of that food was good. It was convenient and it was cheap. That's what made it good. And it's not convenient nor cheap anymore. Okay? In fact, some of the, things it's probably worse. So it is what it is. That's all I'm saying about that. The fatter people get, the less profitable a buffet is, isn't it? Think so?
Just like male Hispanic, hooded sweatshirt, spray painting the wall, trying to physically assault the PR. There's outside location, PR and PR son are inside location. So Tuesday 435 February 316.
Now I'm interested to see, since he battered somebody I was tagging, I'm interested to see what he wrote. Garlic mash is fire. I agree. So I told you, if you like mashed potatoes and you have a 1200 watt microwave, or you have any watt microwave, 2 minutes. Great.
McKenzie is now
Done.
holding GTA suspect. The show care code by safety. Suspect is now being held down by a male Hispanic. It's 943 incident 4261 NRD 407.
All right, they're trying to hold down the suspect there. GTA suspect. We'll write it down as a GTA, I guess. Who knows? Give us a little something. And what the fuck is calling a food court or a food hall nowadays? Yeah, there's not many. I mean, I don't know. I don't go to the mall, really. Those are usually mall-related. But, yeah. So, Indian casinos down here. Have some nice buffets and some decent golf courses. That sounds good, Hugh. Hopefully they're not through the roof when pricing. I mean, I don't mind spending $40 to go to a buffet and eat all I want, but 65 plus is high. At that point, you're getting in the realm of a really nice 4-star restaurant. You're in that realm, so you might as well just buck up and spend another $20, which is really $3, and just get the meal. That's really nice, in my opinion. Am I eating somewhat normal again? No. I haven't had a real solid meal in a while. I mean, I had some chicken the other day that's, like a chicken Alfredo, fettuccine Alfredo with chicken pieces in it. Like it's a pre-made meal. It's already made and then you just heat it up. Like a meal prep thing. So I had one of those, but I have to cut the pieces like real small. We're talking, I don't even know how to, like small, dude. Like a little bigger than a pea. Like 2 peas kind of size chickens. It's because again, now that the feeling's starting to come back, I can't chew a lot because as soon as you start chewing, it aches. Then it's to the point where you can't eat because you're aching. Sucks. So that's when I start to do like smoothies. That's why I really like the Bullet. really came in handy. You know, because that way I can cut up fruit and even make every once in a while make a milkshake too. So in some parts it's not that bad, but it is what it is, man. It's life in the big titty. If anybody needed to calm down on food, it's my fat ass.
CDPR at the Rite Aid at McBillion, Woodsearch, full director's wife. Female Hispanic, Monocones, code 2.
Damon, 7 of us went to the Chinese buffet and it costed $115. Like, come on. You mean $115 a pop, or each one of you? Or, I mean, that's not that much. Right? Or am I tripping?
Suspect is now 11600 Sherman Way, Home Depot parking lot.
That's a little over $13, $14 a pop.
Wearing a black sweater, black sweatpants with a backpack, checking every vehicle door. Code 10 at 43640, 1505.
More motherfuckers over here trying to get into cars.
I caught him in my car trying to steal an Alpine.
All of you together. That seems like cheap to me. Well, then you guys got a good deal. Hopefully, I don't know what kind of Chinese food there is over there, though. It might be serving you something you ain't trying to eat. Is that an Acura Integra? That looks like an Integra. Anybody? Any JDM fans? Looks like an Acura Integra just dying a slow death in the snow. I'm going to say that is an Acura Integra.
640 South Main.
No, this is in St. Paul. We're with Deputy Sparks in St. Paul, Minnesota. We can go back to L.A. with Scott if you want. He's just rolling. There's Scott right there. Too much snow? That's nothing for folks in fucking Minnesota. That ain't shit. That ain't snow. That's a light dusting. An Accord? Is that what it was? I mean, LA folks, boy, they'd be going ape shit over this shit. Circling back. Uh-oh. Something he didn't like. Maybe he's going to go down into here now. No, roll back around. What's up, Mike? I am that. I'm staying warm. It's hot in this room. It's 77 degrees in the room right now. It's fucking hot. It's fucking warm. Too hot for my liking, that's for sure. I don't like anything over 72 even is hot in the house, I think. So, I'm really warm right now. In fact, let me get a sip of some water. Sorry. Hey, Sasha, how are you?
1530 Oceanfront Walk.
About to get some snow?
Pacific Venice Beach Station Watchmaner. Code 4366 1431.
No, it's the thermometer in this room. It's hot in this room because of all the machinery. So the house is just staying, like I said, at about 71. It's cold outside here. You know, it's in the low 40s right now. Damn close. Yeah, see, it's 47 even in Lakewood, Mike says. See, I think it's like 42 here. I mean, it was 36 last night. I told you this morning when I got up for the physical therapy, it was 36 degrees when I had to leave. It's cold. I mean, for LA, that's cold. People say, oh, why do you have heated seats? You're so stupid. For mornings like that. And there's plenty of days where I just like the heat of the seat on my back. It's nice. It's not too hot. You know, it's just nice. I don't know. 38 in New York. Stay warm, Tom. Yes. No, I mean, I have to use the straw for everything, Rachel. I mean, you guys saw this morning, I want to go make the coffee, and the first sip,
Ground 6636.
coffee everywhere.
in Unit
Can't
11,
drink.
code 2 incident 4383 RD 1129.
Surely you could try, but all you're gonna do is get, drink whatever you're drinking, you liquid all over your shirt and all over the floor and all, You want to try, I guess, in your mind to see if you can do it, but you can't. So that's why I use these. Are actually like orthopedic for people that have like cerebral palsy, so that way they don't bend. You know what I mean? They don't fall into the drink. And you got to remember, I'm in a state that banned plastic straws, so it's kind of hard to just go to the store and find a box of plastic straws and the ones that bend. So I had to drink my coffee even this morning with a straw. So I have to let it cool down because how you drinking coffee, hot coffee through a straw isn't ideal. So, you just got to deal with it.
Calling traffic in stimulus traffic, Tierra and Oxnard, code 3 incident 4377 RD 2161.
Get a sippy cup? Well, no, if you look at the coffee cup I use, it's like a sippy cup. That's what it is. It's just like it, really. It's a hydro flask, with a little pop up, and I use it normally fine. I'm trying to tell you, you don't realize till you lose the movement in your face, like how intricate it is, and how much you'd miss it just raising an eyebrow. It takes a lot for facial expressions. A lot of muscles in your face to move around to do things like that. So, again, I don't want to mess up anything anymore. Like as far as dripping shit. Yeah. Look at Josh. I got a drink, so. Paper straws are the worst. I'm not using no paper straw. Use a copper pipe. I could use that too. It's too big. That's what she said. But yeah, no, it is what it is, man. You just deal with it. Move on. Just hope that, it ends at some point. What scared me though today is this fucking therapist is like, is this your first bout with it? Or I'm like, man, wait a minute. So I could get this shit again? Holy shit. Fuck out of here. Thought it was like chicken pox and shit. One and done, son. At least she was cute, though. She was a good-looking girl.
Inside the Royal Lobster parking lot.
Royal Lobster?
Around 5 vehicles that are doing donuts in the lot. It's code 2 4393 RD 2013.
Donut doers. Can you use a garden hose? No. Again, that's what I was saying. Smaller, better. Jenny, I'll let everybody else tell you because I just don't want to.
I'm suspect 440 Swarthmore Avenue.
Tell everybody a million times.
PR is out of town. Received a camera activation.
Not one there, Rice.
30 hours with a
What else you got for me? I'm a pure blood. What else you got for me?
Pushed up against the rear balcony.
I got herpes, man. Is that what you're saying? Or are you telling me? Royal Lobster's good. Never heard of Royal Lobster, Shoddy. Is it really good? I like me some lobster. Shingles? Yeah, I don't want to have that. I don't, Captain.
Central CPI is a fire hydrant. FD is en route. It's go to incident 4401 RD 1836.
It's Royal, so it has to be good, right? Remember the Sizzler buffet? I do, because our family went to Sizzler plenty. You know, it wasn't obviously the greatest place. I mean, it was a popular place. I liked it because, I liked the salad bar. Salad bar I thought was really good. I used to like, what do you call it too? What was it? Soup Plantation. Soup Plantation. You know, you can get yourself some good different types of soup. All the rabbit food you could handle. It was pretty good. I wasn't mad at it. But I don't think Soup Plantation's around anymore. At least the ones that I used to go to, they're all gone. What's up, TN? How are you, buddy?
Edward Wade to the Superfoods.
Hi, Hawaiian girl.
Is female Hispanic, 15 years of age, wearing a dark Christian.
Thank you, Kung Fu. Appreciate you.
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate!
Thin belt, black sweater, blue leggings, jogging pants. Code 2 into 4405, RD 1134.
Did it really, BJ? Didn't even realize that. That should put me up on game.
I'll party, Joey.
I mean, it wasn't the greatest, but it was good. You know, it wasn't too expensive. It was a cool little place. You know, because we used to have one where I used to work, so I'd go down there and eat there occasionally. It wasn't bad. Uh-oh. He thought this shit was sus. Rolled up, no front end, no plate. They wanted to see if somebody was in that car, I bet. Oh, yeah. Sounds good still. Bet you it looks nice. Never owned a Lexus, but like I said, I cleaned plenty of them. I always thought they were nice cars, you know. All the ones my friends had were really, you know, done up. Some of them even had body kits and shit on theirs. And they were always clean cars. I like the Indiglow lighting that they had on the tachometers and the speedometer. And, you know, for especially its time, it was definitely the leather smells nice. You know, it's a nice car all the way around. And plenty of power. So, not mad at it. I've never had one. Never owned any JDM car. But I have cleaned enough of them. Your mom got a Lexus? Yeah, you know, Lexuses can have little problems too. I mean, no, every car does. I would say Lexuses have more problems than Toyota. You know, and Toyota's obviously their maker. And it's the higher end, right?
Street lane in front of Pierre's door. Suspect a female, unknown, blonde hair, wearing a jacket, slippers, code 2, instead of 4412 RD 1822.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Got a quick call there on Fig for us. So, but, you know, because I have seen that, like, you know, a lot of problems here or there, especially as they age. But every car is that way. I can think of many others that are SUVs and stuff like that that are way worse. LS Fig, LS solid issues. Oh, and several. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Lexus is an overpriced Toyota, and that's what it is. It's their higher end brand, so it's got to be more money. Otherwise, it wouldn't garner anything, and there's no point in having it. So, I mean, everybody does it. Pontiac does it. Ford, you know, GM does it. Ford does it. You know, Mercuries are worth, you know, like the Mercury Mountaineer was more expensive than the Ford Explorer, and they're the same car.
Full shooting is possible. Shooting just occurred. 4517 Saturn Street. 4517 Saturn Street. Period 3 to 4 gunshots. Unknown person screaming. Code 3 incident 4413 RD 776.
Ford don't rule shit. Ford's in so much trouble. Ford should thank their lucky stars that people buy their trucks. They still are the #1 truck seller, but if they didn't have the trucks, if people just said fuck it and stopped buying F-150s and 250s and the like, they'd be in real trouble. It certainly isn't the Mustang. In fact, besides the Mustang, what else do they make, really, car-wise, that people even give a fuck about? That Mustang EV, that thing is a total flop. All their fucking EVs have been flops. Okay, the Fusion was I won't say it was a flop. They sold plenty of them. Which certainly ain't people trying to hunt down old Fusions and Tauruses. Maybe the Taurus show, the SHO Taurus, only because that's a rarer model and it's souped up, and folks that are actual Ford fans would like to have that car. That's it. Pontiac's gone 14 years. Yes, no, I meant to say GM, but again, my point being with that is when they were around, let's just, for instance, really quickly, what I mean in my head, 2002, the last year Pontiac made the Trans Am, right? Now, if we looked at a Pontiac Trans Am and a Chevrolet Camaro, they're virtually the same car, same platform, made by the same maker, but one costs more than the other. Right? Trans Ams cost more than a Camaro did when they were made. Why, do you ask? Because of many things. You look at just simply the antenna. Okay, a Chevy SS, even the SS models in 2002 had a screw-on antenna where anybody could just screw it off and take it. Pontiac, retractable. So nobody could steal it, and it's electric right now. That would be making it electric, so it's more money. Look at the headlights. Retractable headlights that fold in on the Pontiac. Camaro had a regular light. Standard. So it's those little differences when you start to look around it that make it more money. Even more expensive to truly build. And again, we're not talking a whole lot more, but more. And it's for those reasons. Okay? It's just little nuances that if you're not really paying attention, you won't really notice. Okay? So that's really how they did it. Just like with Pontiac, no, that's not true, because because you could get a cloth interior. But yeah, there was just, like I said, little differences there that actually made it. People like, okay, well, I want to get the model because it has the cool flip-up lights and it has a retractable antenna and things like that, right? That's what I was making fun of Dodge. Because, again, the guys that are spending $120,000 for the Red Eye Hellcats, it looks the same as the $50,000 Chargers. I can go get a Rumblebee fucking wide body, and we all took the badges off the cars, right, and parked them together. They look very, very similar. I get the same rim package, the same hood, the same wide body kit, the same tires. All that can be ordered. The same tail. I can order all that with the $50,000 model, which sure, will bump it to 70 or whatever. But you understand what I mean. I can make it look like the other one. Really, just the engine would then be the difference. And swapping the emblems, which people do. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Are they shooting a rocket off tonight or tomorrow in the morning? Ah, shit, I ain't getting up. Fucking 4 o'clock in the morning to see no rocket for 2 seconds. I can see him pretty clearly, though. Here. I'm all right, Frank. How are you? So that's what I'm talking about, man. These little subtle differences that'll cost you more money. Are they paying for speed? Absolutely. I mean, those Hellcat motors, even in a small trim, the stock trim, the 717 horsepower, it's like $25,000 motor in the crate. And that's not including, the power control module and all that other stuff that you may need. That's just the block and all that stuff, the blower, the intake, all the pulleys, all assembled. Still in SoCal, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Everybody just got a free sub from Still in SoCal.
Welcome.
Welcome to the room. So, yeah. Those are the little differences. And as I said, if I had a Hellcat, I'd be angry. I'd be angry at Dodge, really, if I bought a Demon, because they promised that to be a 1-year only car, and they did. So what did they do this year? They brought out the Demon 170. Well, it's not a Demon, it's a Demon 170. And surely it does look a tad different because the front is thin, no wide body, and the back has a wide body, so they changed it. They changed the emblems a little. But essentially, all in all, it's a demon. So, and they said they wouldn't do that. And you knew they would. And they're cheap because the last 10 years they haven't changed the interior on that car. And that's why they're stolen so often. You can have a 10-year-old one, go steal a brand new one and put all the shit in it. The interior, the motor, the rims and tires, and update your old one. And that's what people do. It's 1,000 horse. Yeah, no, I get it. It's a couple hundred horsepower more, or 100 horses more, or whatever. Big deal. Just saying, it's yeah. I think it's ugly. I think the rims look ugly. I think the original one looks better. And if you ask me which one I'd rather have the original one, the first one, the 1-year-only car. I believe they only made 3,300 of them. 3,000 came here, 300 went to into Canada. And you got to know a car like that. Plenty of ballers in other countries, Japan, Germany, wherever, they're going to buy that car and ship it out over there. You got to know that, right? You have to. And I'm sure there's already been a few that have been wrecked. I've already seen a video of a few that have been completely wrecked and totaled. And one that a dude tried to rebuild off a complete burnt. It's burnt. So, yeah. Merry New Year to you, too. Dodge has 256K on it? Jesus.
Yelling at her code 3 incident 4452 already 1515. That's all down to identify.
Well, I think the
Yes, for 50 man assaulting a woman, Kingsley and Franklin. Suspect male, tall, black clothing, holding down a female, black clothing, bathing suit, bikini bottoms. Female screaming for help, code 3 incident 445 4639, Hollywood handling identified.
Bathing suit, bikini bottoms. Now, let me change that title back. Sorry, I forgot it said police on the police chairs. I think that's good. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Bikini Bottom. Isn't that where fucking SpongeBob's from? Fucking Bikini Bottom? That's right. Christina, right? Am I wrong about that? Fucking love Squidward. Late 8050 was another fun one. Well, I mean, I think Ford's produced some nice cars still here and there.
In the streets and the Trader Joe's parking lot. Code incident 4465 ID 1525.
I think, like the 04 Cobras, they're still pretty nice. I mean, I know that as far as horsepower rating, they're like 390, which is really low. When you have 4 cylinders that are pumping 300 horses now. But still, for the car, for its time, for its look, I think it was ahead of its time.
312 West 5th in Unit 106, code 3, incident 4463, RD153.
A supercharged V8, look nice.
And on frequency for a 415 gang group to the rear of 1630 South Arapahoe Street.
Yeah, it's tough to find those clean, though, Ruben. The Black Panther. They're shooting guys. Laurel Canyon and Victory. Yeah, the Black Panther, the 390, the 454 SS. It's just rare to see them not completely, molested, fucked up, or crashed. It's like typhoons and cyclones. They're just heavily wrecked. Still in SoCal, thank you so much for the 10 gifted Tier 1 subs. Everyone just got a free gifted sub from Still.
Welcome.
Thank you, Still. Appreciate you for that one and the other one. 16 pounds of brisket you're making? A 16-pound brisket? Jesus Christ.
Boulevard. Traffic roommate, female 34 on PR, code 2 incident 4470 and RD 2073.
You must have a big family coming over. Let's do it. I don't know why it moves itself like that. It's like, come on, man.
11 for requesting a backup area and supervisor to the rear of 1630 south of Arapahoe, 4415 group with a gun.
EV suck, live in Michigan. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, batteries are not good in cold. They don't take cold well. And you guys have a sustained cold for a while. So, it's, yeah. And even when you are charging it and it's up and running, you're not getting the charge you should. Piper Tech, there it is, man, where Blue Thunder was filmed. That's it, where they was taken off in the movie and everything. Yeah. Didn't know briskets got that big. Neither did I, Hugh. Shit, yeah. EV is a scam. Yeah, that's that too. I mean, it doesn't take rocket scientists to figure out you're going to have electrical issues out here when you have people already having rolling blackouts, you know what I mean, here during hot days and stuff, you know. So then you introduce the grid to thousands and thousands of, if not millions of people charging their electric cars. It's not going to bode well for the grid. So, you know, again, it's those people not paying attention also, what goes around them. They would thinking they're saving the world, and they don't realize what it takes to actually make that car and those batteries. How much, monoxide's pushed into the air by all these.
Santa Monica Boulevard, panic alarm activated from a black BMW X5 2019. So 443 RD 855.
You know, all these all the crap that's going to the air when the ships and the trucks and everything bringing all these battery parts to be made and processed, and I don't think people ever think about that, like the trickle-down effect to actually making each one of these cars. Not to mention the battery cost. These people are going to be fucked in 7, 8, 10 years when that battery's done. I mean, you're talking anywhere between $7,000 to $20,000. I mean, Tesla batteries are $20,000. So you got to know a Prius battery is going to cost you $10,000, at least $10,000 to get a brand new Prius battery put in your Prius after 10 years. Solar, well, again, solar isn't the way to go yet. I mean, they haven't figured out a way to harness.
Approximately 15 minutes ago from 103rd and Compton, suspects 1 and 2 seen running through the parking lot.
And
Black 6 foot, 200 pounds, armed with a semi-automatic handgun. Suspect 2, male unknown, no further. Property taken with U.S. currency. Incident 4407.
I got a robbery there.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
You know, you're not thinking about across the country. You're here in California where it's sunny every day. All right, I got you. You'll have, the array will be full most of the time. But then what happens when you're in Michigan and it's fucking 2 weeks of pretty much darkness where you barely get any sun? Fucking cloudy, foggy, rainy. Sun barely breaks through. Then it's time for the sun to go down already. Those people are fucked. Disposable cars. Well, I get it if the car was cheap, but they're not cheap either. Go look at what a brand new nice Prius costs you. I bet you it's between $50,000 and $60,000 for a nice one. Hybrid, I think, is really the way to go. And that was the smart way because, again, what are you doing? You're having a car run mostly on its combustion engine like most cars. And then to further the mileage or be able to extend mileage, it has an electrical capacity to it, which then wouldn't overrun the grid because you're putting less strain on that. There's not as much battery capacity as there would in an EV. And again, you're also making these cars use less fuel in that time, which should help their environment that they claim they love so much as they jaunt around on their fucking private jets, spewing fumes into the air. So, yeah, I think hybrids are the way to go. You know, cars' mileage could go from 3 to 500 miles. All right, let's see what the gas prices are. Can you see, guys? Can you see? My eyes aren't working so great. want to say it's in the sixes. Yeah, no, fives. $5 a gallon, $4.99 for the super.
Vehicle is a white
Melrose, guys. Melrose Avenue.
License plate of 6002 Edward 2, 60002 Edward 2. Vehicle's running. Suspects are 2 males, 23 to 26 years, unconscious in the vehicle. Code to incident 4491 and RD 2156.
Nodded out in his vehicle. Oh shit.
1524 Ivar Avenue on the street in front of location. CPR who is repossessing a silver Chevrolet Impala. Suspects a female, black, 20 years, white sweater, gray sweatpants, in the vehicle. On the tow truck, it's code 24494 D646.
So she got in her car while the car's already up on the rig. She just delaying the inevitable. They're going to take it when the cops get there.
Bridge traffic, bicyclists involved, Bonnie Bray and 7, Bonnie Bray and 76, code 3 and 4492 and RD 256.
Someone just hit a bicyclist on Bonnie Bray. Battery power just sit there losing. Yeah, but they also regenerate when they're braking too. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of downside to electrical vehicles. They cost too much. They don't last as long as they should. So many charging issues. And again, like I say, if you're one of these people right here that to park your car on this street at night because you don't have a driveway to install a goddamn charger, because you don't have a garage to hide the charger in so nobody comes and some bum doesn't steal it for the copper wiring. Okay? What do? You hope that at work there's enough chargers, so what do? Get there earlier? If there's not everybody's got a charger. What do? I mean, and you got to realize most people don't park on the street. I mean, park on the street. More people do. That's why when you look around, there's not a whole lot of parking in most places. It's always fucking packed. And then you have people that are like, like they'll hold one space and they'll wait for their friend or their girlfriend or boyfriend to come home, and then they'll go in right behind them. So they like commandeer the space. They hold it hostage. So could you only imagine if they actually put chargers on the streets like that, how people would be doing that shit? Shit. Come on. I think so too, V-Dog. Like I said, it's just not, in theory, I understand what you want to do, but it's not plausible. Not now. Not in this day and age. That's why I say if you really wanted to do it right, you would have pumped the hybrid market. But they don't want to do that because that also involves the people they hate so much, the oil and gas industry. So that's just my opinion. Well, Bob Jones, that's the point, though. That's my point earlier. I was saying that they're too expensive, and not everybody can afford a Tesla. In fact, there's probably more Priuses than there are Teslas out there. So that's your entry-level electric vehicle. In fact, how many Ubers have them? Right? You get in and it just sounds like shit. Jinga, 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 as it's driving along. Like you can just feel it's completely fucking worn out. Well, it could be that, Ron, and I understand that you need to push forward. But that's my point. You should have pushed forward with the hybrid versions until you really got electrical vehicles down to where one charge is 1,000 miles. So people aren't charging but every 2 weeks. Because the average person doesn't drive, but 200 miles probably in a week. I don't know. The average folks. Then there's people that drive 80 miles a day back and forth to work. So I understand. There's a little bit of everything. Derek Sale, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
This guy sucks. I know, man. What do you want? What do you want?
This sucks more than anything that has ever sucked before.
Didn't tell you it would be awesome. But you're still a pussy who's watching. And shout out to you and all the other pussies just like you, because I love
pussy.
This is clickbait. There you go. I helped you out with the clickbait. I guess he thought repeating it more than once would make everybody pay attention. Just to let you guys know, I'm clickbaiting. You're a vag hole? You're a vagaholic? Shit, yeah. That's it, little Lupe. Gotta love her. She probably has a really nice
pussy.
I don't know. It's probably all banged out. You know what I mean?
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Street apartment number 6. Subject is a male, 36 years, suffers from schizophrenia, armed with a knife, suicidal ideation. Similar for additional countries, 74506 3935.
Schizophrenic, got fucking knives.
Along with the voices inside of my head.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
All right, let's continue on with the clickbaiting, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Let's get into post time for 4. Cuatro. Round 4 coming up. Oh, to the left, man, is Peruvian food. It's the best. Mario's. Literally 20 steps the other way to the left. Best Peruvian food you can have, man. Called Mario's. Highly recommended. Good stuff. Shout out to Helly and Leon. They used to bring it all the time to the house. There's a Chase in Bakersfield. All right, well, hopefully they get up on it. A rental car would cost the same to fly there. Yeah, that's why I just drive. It's actually not bad of a drive. Put some nice music on. Take your time. It's nice. You know, you're there in 3.5, 4 hours. That way you have your car. Depending on what day you go, you want to check out those Uber or taxi lines. They're crazy long. I'm telling you, it's like 60 people long waiting for an Uber or a taxi cab. So there is that. Now, valet lines can take a while too, though. Like you can go to a hotel, valet your car, and it might take 25 minutes for those dicks to come give you your car. So you need to keep that. And, you know, it's a weird balance, but I'd rather have my car because I can go where I want, when I want. Those Uber drivers and taxi drivers, if you tell them, hey, I just need to go a block or two down to another casino, they'll get mad at you. Like, bro, I was waiting in line for 40 fucking minutes, and now you're giving me a $6 fare? Like, motherfucker, what do you want? What do you expected? $100 ride back to L.A.? Fucking boner. Big ass boner. All right, here we go. You know, again, if you're mad at that kind of life, then don't be a taxi driver. All right, guys, it's time for
round 4.
And I love you, Mary Jane. With that flame, I light up the cherry.
Smoke.
They still have them there, Edgar. In fact, Vegas did their best to hold out.
36 years, black shirt, vape pants. Suffers from schizophrenia, schizoaffective disorder, depression, and anxiety. Slam the doors and attempted assault staff. Code 2 incident 4528, already 1331.
A lot of fools going crazy tonight. Yeah, they did their best.
You know, ambulance battery south of Bonnie Brea, across the street from the fire station to the victim, male Hispanics. Code 2 4523 or 2256.
And somebody got socked up. Yeah, they've done their best to they did their best to keep them out of town, but after a while they just lost the battle. So, yeah. I got to tell you, when I was living in Vegas, every single day I've seen some cab in a wreck. The cab drivers in Las Vegas can't drive for shit. Just letting you know. That's on some real shit.
W suspect 5611 South Main Street, apartment number 1. Suspect is outside in the parking lot of the rear apartment complex. It's a landlord, male, Hispanic, 50 years, wearing a gray shirt, green shorts, Chase the PO with the machete. Go 27453 1871.
Jason out there tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Again, when he steps down, the next one will step up, Dave. That's it. That's how it all works. It happens all the time. One goes, another one comes. And that's it. Comes on in and takes over the whole mess that's going on.
Boulevard at Fiddler's Restaurant. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 35 years. One location. PR at the corner of
Why did they postpone it, man?
Hispanic,
I can't believe they're opening.
Security uniform on a golf cart. Code 20453 1915.
Jokers on golf carts. Yeah, in this day and age right now, to open a dispensary right now is craziness. Every single one of my friends that has dispensaries will tell you it's rough. They're holding on by a thread. It's all by design, though. They did their best to hold these folks back. They either quit or sold their businesses out, dime on the dollar, and then you have just the shreds left, the people that can afford to hang on and are. And you ask me why they do that? Because the big business assholes will come in.
Violence, 3144 East 3rd Street.
Change regulation.
35 to 40 years, brown shirt, blue or black pants. Inside the residence with the victim. It's code 2, incident 4541 RD468.
Another battery there. So they'll their big buddies who back them and pay them off will come in. They'll ease the regulation and lower the taxation on it. So now the people will start to come back to the actual industry and not be pushing or propping up the black market, which is thriving, hand over fist right now because of their regulations. Okay? It's killed the dispensaries. So I think it was all their design and planned. You know what I mean? Kill out the little guy. The big guy always ends up winning because the big guy is controlled, by the monster. And that's how it all works. Yeah, the Starbucks, the shitty garbage fucking mids that they'll be serving cheap. And they'll end up crashing the price to where, people are buying, $10 grams, $8 grams of this mids ass shit. Or even less, $3, $5 grams. Who knows how far they'll push it. Shit, yeah, Jim Henson Studios right here, guys. Deftones did a record there. Ozzy Osbourne's done records there. I want to say the Blizzard of Oz, I think, was done right here. And there you go. Who else? I know Justin Bieber and Jim, what's that dude's name? The mayor guy? Fucking good guitar player guy. Something Mayer. John Mayer. I think that's his name. A lot of folks. It's a pretty famous studios from the 80s. Jim Henson. You remember him. The Muppets. Pretty sure they did all the Muppet shit right there. All the live recording of the Muppets. It's his studio. So, shit, yeah. John Mayer, yeah.
3935 Vineland Avenue, apartment 17.
This is a famous
1596.
Burger King there, guys. This shit, I remember the dude. There was a dude standing right here, a transient who made his way onto the roof, climbed on the ladder, and for some reason they had buckets of paint on the roof. This fool was throwing buckets of paint on passing motorists, cops, buses that were passing by. Well, I mean, again, they're both great, Lindsay. I was just saying because Ozzy used to work there a lot. Back when he was doing that side stuff. Well after, what do you call it? Sabbath, of course. His solo stuff. I'm sure even after probably when he, Randy Rhoads had passed. When he was working with Jakey Lee and the others. Shittiest corner in Hollywood. I don't know if it's the shittiest. It's definitely one of them.
5815 West 2nd Street.
I love
Vehicle
it's
taken
the
at White
worst.
Honda, last seen northbound St. Andrews from 2nd. Suspects 2 male, known wearing a red hooded sweatshirt. Monitor for additional code turns at 45553 RD 2011.
All right, stolen car there.
Stole my brand new Chevrolet.
But it's not a Chevrolet, it's a Honda, but whatever. Whatever, still works. Yeah, man, Ozzy, bro. You gotta love Ozzy. What up, Trigger Crazy? What up, CRS? Rumble? You don't know what Rumble is? Come on. I mean, even I don't know shit about the internet. Not know what Rumble is.
Berkeley and Silver Lake.
YouTube competitor.
Vehicle is Black Toyota Avalon with the engine running. License plate 8 Mary Charles Boy 424. 8 Mary Charles Boy 424. Code 2 incident 4554 or the 1172.
Of course, rest in peace to Randy.
White, green, pink scarf on neck. Black jacket, gray socks, black boots. Code 2 incident 4557 RD 14.
No, I mean there's the ones that are right at the 11:25 or something. Then they go 2-3 minutes after, and they usually end, or they end the coverage because for some reason they still don't. Well, it's not for some reason. I believe that even their choppers need to land at 11:30. Josh, are you still watching? Probably not. And if you are, which I'm sure you're not. Do you know if they have to land because of noise ordinance issues? I mean, I know they don't. Law enforcement doesn't. But the news, I'm saying. And I think that's what it is. It's because of noise pollution and shit like that. So
85 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor on a code 37, 22nd and Gaffey.
So between that and them starting all their late night shows, their, Jimmy shows, so to speak, those shows basically are pushing all the advertising, so they're golden gooses. So they're going to go to the golden goose over a fucking police chase. But the reason they don't just say, okay, well, let's put it on our YouTube is because of the noise ordinance. I'm willing to bet. See, Josh is out of here. He's asleep already, I'm sure. But I'd be willing to bet. Because, again, they just can't be flying all night. And they can't launch until about 5 o'clock in the morning, to do the early traffic reports. They're just not letting them launch when they want to. They can't do that. Now, during the day, sure, yeah, they can sit up there tooting around all day or launch when they want to during the day. It's just after 11:30, donezo. Well, I agree with you, Ram. So there's the ending of it's still not fully fixed. Remember when homeboy from Cameron from Ferris Bueller's Day Off put his Rivian in there? That's what Scott's showing you there. And funny enough as it is, he kicked his father's Ferrari off of the jacks, through a plate glass window and down 2 stories into some ivy. And then in real life, he did that shit to his Rivian.
Let's smoke that. Let's smoke that.
An idiot.
Backup air unit supervisor, Santa Rosalia and Moorfield, and a 450 man with a gun.
How much gas do a helicopter use? It depends on lots of factors. It depends on how's the weather. If it's windy, are you flying into the wind? Are you flying with the wind? How heavy's the chopper?
Boundary and Mercury at Ernest Debs Park. Code 3 incident 4563-9402.
They literally had to know my weight to let me in the chopper. I'm telling you, they're weighing everything.
From the backup center, Rosalia and Moorfield, suspend custody.
So a lot of factors in that equation. So it's not just a standard answer, to be honest. And to be honest, also.
Closer in Alberta, MacArthur Park. Suspects are 20 males, not a black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4567 RD2 pretty high.
Josh and them were telling me that they are handcuffed to where they have to start flying back at a certain amount of fuel. Like they have to land with a certain amount of fuel by restrictions, because of restrictions. They can't just, willy-nilly, I think we're good still. They can't do that. They got to go back when they hit a certain amount. And that's why they call in a separate chopper right away when they see that they're that close to that amount of fuel. So, shit, yeah. This is where Ian Ziering got beat up the other day, right here. Right here. You saw the video, homeboy from 90210. He got beat up right there. Attacked by all those kids that we see. We see them sometimes on Jeremy's thing with the little mini bikes. They attacked him.
630 Roscoe Boulevard, Unit E. The PR will be parked in a gray Buick Encore. Suspect is the mother. Code 2, incident 4572 or D1001.
That's what I'm saying, BJ. Yeah, it's like that, to where they have to. So they can't just, come on down completely empty. But I guess that's good in the sense when you're going to refuel the bird. And, they do that right away. So that way, God forbid, they need to leave in another 5 minutes. They can do so. So, trust me, they got it all down to a science. They knows exactly what they's doing.
In front of the building will direct suspect ex-boyfriend, male black, 32 years, all black clothing, black and blue Nike tennis shoes.
I mean, we flew around for an hour and 40 minutes. No problem. Still had plenty of fuel. We weren't empty. We went from San Juan Capistrano to downtown Los Angeles, back to the airport. With ease. And it wasn't windy, that's for sure. But at some point, you have to be flying into the wind and with the wind. So depending on wind direction. Of course, when we need Josh the most, he ain't here. He's asleep. I'm sure he's already asleep, though. I put his ass to sleep for sure. Hopefully he's dreaming good. Dreaming good dreams. Mini bike gangs put a lot of heat on them now. Yeah, it's just, again, it's just mob mentality. Really, it's not the mini bikes or anything. It's just because they do the same with like guys that are on bicycles, fixies and stuff, like the guys that do the fixie riding and stuff. It's the same shit. Just mob mentality. Back in the day, kids would have more respect for an adult. Nowadays, they don't have respect for their own parents.
43 years. No trip to James Bar, Common School 24581 RD 2088.
Yeah, I mean, again, again, Phaser, I don't live in a free state. They play it like it is, but it isn't. They feed you that line. Get on down the end of that line. Yeah, respect my authority. Respect my authority.
727 West 84th Street. Suspect is outside in front location, male, black, 20 years, black shirt. 2 incident 4587, RD 1267.
Get some water here, guys. All right, guys, I'm heating up round 5. Post time for 5. That's true, Mayor. But
Civic Unit Family Dispute 6933 La Tierra Boulevard at the Goodwill parking lot. Suspect is a female. The victim of her father, who was holding her down on the ground, and the suspect was hitting him. Is no longer being held down. Code 2 and 04555 RD 1469.
Turn that down. It's a little poppy, punchy right there. All right. 5's heating up.
Ambulance Battery Domestic Violence 121 North Crossing, Apartment 308, code 24593 or D722.
Oh, integrity? Hell yeah, we'll get some integrity in this.
Second and gas, suspects in custody.
Down for some fucking integrity. Why do people want to get high and get I don't think they want to get the munchies. They just do. That's a side effect. You know what I mean? So. In fact, and just getting high and then eating is just going to kill it anyways.
Three possible shots for 10
Less than
minutes ago from the Hill next to the location for 2 incident 4596 3416.
Shout out to Randy Marshall for getting high. All right, guys. Let's get into it while we watch Catley Field live from Bakersfield, California. Here we go. It's time for
Round 5.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame. Want to do a bong hit?
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Notice suspect is across the street from the Taco Bell male white window off the business. It's code 2 incident 4605 ready 1063.
Always the Dodge driver. Just kidding. Just kidding. No more rounds. I have to stay sober for the viewers. You must be new. When you're new. Thanks for telling on yourself. Welcome. Or I should say,
Welcome.
it's missing. I don't know why it's missing on this shot. See, now it's like, see on this one now it's too low. You can't even see him. So weird, dude. Stinky. All cops should be in lowriders with hydros and shit.
Units with smart possible attempt suicide 427 South Hill Street 427 South Hill.
Thanks, Deez. Thank you, H&W. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the dono and the kind words.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Mini truck? You know what's funny is there's a lot of dudes that are doing all that mini trucking again out here. They absolutely are. I love his fucking plate. Says Fat Boy. Fat Boy from Bakersfield Street Media right in front of him. It's got a cool Explorer setup.
Muscle battery in progress, 919th Avenue, 919th Avenue, female screaming.
I mean, there's a lot of state trooper agencies across the country have that already. They have Mustangs in Florida. Fucking Hellcats too.
Queen Charlotte, correction, Charles 388, 9 David Queen Charles 388. With another witness. Code 2 incident 46, 12 already 1011.
Hopefully they continue on with that, Rice Ball. Flatten it. They did used to drive 5 liters. All 5.0 Mustangs. They had Dodge Cornettes.
3729 Southwestern at the upholstery
You know,
business.
Ford Crown Vics.
4624, Howdy 355.
They've had a lot of different stuff. Chevy Blazers. They've had a lot of different vehicles over time. And still now they do, you know. Many's. You know, they don't change too much on the motorcycle side. You know, the BMWs, the bike pretty much now. But some of them do have the old Kawasaki 1000s. Some of them have Harleys. I mean, other than those 3 bikes, I'm trying to think if I've ever seen CHP on anything else than the 3 that I mentioned. And I don't think so. Anybody?
Trying to see the DC, so let's do Busher Corbin Avenue. So second one's a male, white, 60 years and further. Number 2 is a male, Asian, 30 years, glasses on the G-shirt. Coach them 4627,
And you know,
1011.
you know what's really cool about the 5-liter Mustangs? They were actually manuals. I said BMW. You not listening? Yeah, that's what I said. For sure, BJ, that they ride those now. They were riding Kawasaki. Some at the same time that were running Kawasaki, if they didn't want to run the Kawasaki, would ride a Harley. So besides those 3 manufacturers, do you guys know of any other bikes that they ride?
246 North Lake Street.
Never had Corvettes. Maybe some like car they take to the schools to that they've done up or something, but they don't make those. They don't run Corvettes out here. Well, Capri again is the same thing as a Mustang. It's just the Mercury version.
26 North Lake Street, possibly across the street from location in the park.
Oh, there's Josh. New convertible Corvette soon? Stop. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that where the budget's going? All right, Josh, you are here. I got so many questions. So much time. Oh, not a little time. Let's go. Hold on a second. Besides Harleys, Kawasaki 1000s, and the brand new BMW bike, do you see any CHP on anything else besides those 3? Please let me know. And we're not talking about on chips. I need to know. Thank you so much, V's. My bro, Sean V's announced. You know, V's, I still got the print sitting out front, so as soon as everybody opens the door, it sees your work. You know that, right? Because it's fucking dope. Thank you again for letting me have that. Or let me get one of those from you, man. Appreciate you. Okay, so Josh is confirmed, says no on that one, so I'm right on that. Now, what was the other question? How much gas does the chopper hold? Now, I get it. It's different birds, but what is the average? I don't know, gas? Someone was asking how much gas the chopper holds. All right, so getting rid of the Harley, but still have BMW and Harley now, he says. I told you, man, you wanted to stay asleep. 140 gallons, Josh says. 140 gallons in the chopper. A Jet A fuel.
Sheesh! 25 minutes ago, inside a white Ford Explorer license, 5 Henry Lincoln X-ray 94, Persian 954, 5 Henry Lincoln X-ray 954, suspect via boyfriend, male, black, 57 years, 5'7", 135 to 140 pounds, code 3 incident 4638 RD 777.
Burns 40 gallons an hour. Sheesh! Yeah.
Impressive.
God damn. 40 gallons an hour. A Jet A fucking fuel. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Could you imagine what the price? $6 a gallon? Oh, you gotta be shitting me right now.
Unit shooting just occurred, 246 North Lake Street, 246 North Lake Street. Subject vehicle lacking towards Temple and Alvarado. Subject vehicle is a charcoal Mercedes-Benz C300 with no plate.
Thanks, Josh.
Suspect male, Hispanic,
Appreciate you, bro.
years. Shot towards the park. Left the location, return and shot again. It's code 3 incident 4642 RD 235.
What's he doing over here, dog? This dude's on some sus shit. 2,400 an hour. Well, again,
So with those 211 South Hope Street.
you're not even including the pay for the pilot and the tactical flight officer. Not talking about that. Or really, when you break it down, it has to be maintained. So the flight mechanics and stuff that when it comes down.
Shooting just occurred 246 North Lake Street.
When you say we're getting a few, does that mean you guys are getting one for the hangar? Better give me a ride in one of them suckers. I never even been in one of them little joints. Oh man. No way. No way. Okay, yeah, okay. It's catching up now. That's cool. Why wear a mask outside? Well, shit, right now I'd wear a mask outside just to hide this sloth-looking face of mine. See, man, if I walked in like this on you, you'd be less sus on him. You're just like, well, he sounds funny. I don't know. Now you'd be like, man, he came over here looking like Sloth from the Goonies and shit. Hey, buddy. Yeah, so right now, yeah. Look, homeboy with that. Look. Homeboy got the knot. Up, he got the knot going? I thought he did. The fentanyl knot. So you never know why people wear them. Now, again, other than that, I usually say fear is the determining factor there. All right, let's go to Josh and see what Josh is up to. I mean, Scott, rather. Sorry, Scott. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask. Josh, one last question. I promise I won't bother you no more.
In progress, 23rd and Patton, 23rd and Patton.
What has 200,000 miles on it?
Male, dark complexion, 30 years.
Oh, you're exploring there?
Sweatshirt, armed with a gun, assaulting, threatening the victim, female Hispanic, 30 years, gray hooded sweatshirt. Code 3, incident 4651, RD583, Harboring unidentified.
That's awesome. All right, one question here. One more. I promise I won't bother you. This is what I was asking. Is the reason why media lands at 11:30 because of noise ordinance? Like they have to land because like they can't be up? Because that was the question. Because I think it's also because of the late night shows they're showing.
89 and 89, your possibility domestic violence, 4424.
Josh says yes. See, only law enforcement get to be up. Only Josh and Spence and the crew get to be up there. That's it. Only one in the sky at that time. So that's the difference. And that's what I mean, guys. Those are little differences you don't realize. So they have to land. They're forced to land at that point. The city doesn't want to hear them. They'd be buzzing around all night and all day. And that's why I think they probably can launch at 5 a.m. for the traffic. Because they like to give that traffic, the traffic reporting. And I think that's the earliest stuff they get up for.
919 Dominant Notice and Crime.
Huh. All right, so I didn't catch it, Josh. Josh is... Sorry, Josh. I promise I won't ask you no more. But Josh says there's no rules for flying late.
242 North Lake in the park.
He says...
Peter observed a male in the park wearing a red-hooded sweater. It's possibly the suspect. Second-hand information was a male walking around in the park armed with a gun. Code 374-663 and RD-235.
Guy in the park fucking around. All right, here we go. So Josh says there are no rules for flying against late night. It's their policy to land.
Is now BFMV test. Female white 20s wearing a dark sweatshirt, dark pants.
Is he doing drugs? This guy doing drugs? Is he doing bumps? FAA only requires them to fly at 500 feet or above. There is no restriction on time. Thank you, sir. That's what I'm saying. Just a wealth of knowledge. Yeah, wealth and knowledge. So there you go. He might be eating. Yeah, he's eating. Poor guy. I don't want to bum us out by watching that. So yeah, I'm surprised they're at 500 feet in the, like, I'd figure you guys would be in that range and you guys would have them up around 1,000 or more, but. And then I'm thinking to myself, at 1,000 feet or more, they're a lot more quiet than they are, at lower levels, of course. All right, buddy. I just didn't mean to bombard you. Shit, chat in and out. Let's get it. Every time I go to this specific one right here, I end up going in that the right lane, and it's always the slowest. See, and then the left lane's already moving up. So you notice how there was a gap there? Why wouldn't you have gone into the left? So from now on, I've learned enough times in that in and out, you need to go on the left side. It's much quicker than the right-handed side. Sure, you got to lean over to get your shit if you don't have a passenger with you. But you end up getting it done anyways. A little all in and out, baby. I agree, Cody. I agree. Best burger in town. I feel like if you're that's one thing I always forget to say to tell people. People tell me, like, I'm coming to LA. What should I do? I always forget to tell them, go have an In-N-Out burger. Tell me what you think. And I bet you most would like it. Most probably find their way there anyways, So. All right, so hold on. Josh sent me something. Let's see. The actual rule is that as long as you can recover, you can recover not to cause damage to anything on the ground, you are good. But don't get a complaint. I'm flying too low. Okay. I mean, you gotta figure up at 1,000 feet, they'd still see everything great with those cameras, and you're definitely creating a lot of less noise pollution. That's for sure. Hold on a second. So Chase? No. Where's my airplane? LAPD searching for a stolen airplane. How did the crafty crooks make an aircraft disappear? You sure it wasn't a repo? A pilot is speaking out after his small plane was stolen from Torrance parking lot in a theft caught on camera. Bro's name is Anus. No joke. Anus Pradham says he had a plane for more than 10 years. Has poured thousands of hours of hard work into it, along with lots of money.
Male, unknown ethnicity, 5'8" to 5'10", unknown color, baseball cap, black tank top, red baseball or gardening gloves. Suspect deliberately stepped in front of PR's vehicle as he passed by, and his face appeared bloodied. It's code 2 incident 4673 or D20.
It's a weird call. All right, LA police said the theft happened at the 22,800 block of Loch Ness Avenue, where the Loch Ness Monster was, Wednesday around 8:15 p.m. Pradhan said he noticed a group of individuals canvassing the parking lot last month. Now he's conducting his own search in hopes of finding any clue to the plane's whereabouts. Has anybody seen Anus's plane? Go check him out. Tell him where you know where it's at. Media works well with us. Very good. Give it plenty. Okay. Separate eyes and stuff. Yeah, I never thought it would be much of a pain with you guys. I thought it was more the city complaining to the FFA about them, like hovering, because it's one thing for you guys to be in an orbit. They're never in an orbit. They're always in the hover, which I understand to get those shots and smooth. I understand why they're doing what they're doing. It's just, when you hear a helicopter in a hover, to me it sounds much louder in a hover than it does as it's circling, because it's dissipating the sound. Sound spreading out within that whole loop. You know? It's always the same people complaining. It ain't me. I mean, I'd complain about 2 and 9. The tinfoil house. You know what's crazy? There's a YouTube video I was watching, Josh, about Arizona, Phoenix Police Department getting in trouble for cutting across. I guess you guys have a lane where you're supposed to, in the air where you're supposed to go, and then you can deviate to wherever you need to go from there. They're like cutting the corner just by a little bit. People are pissed.
Wearing a mask, black hat, dark colored clothing, carrying a flashlight, and a handgun on his hand. Suspect possibly used a ladder on the Broadway side. Monitor comments, code 3, incident 4691 and 163.
Pursuit on 7 right now? Come on, let's see. Come on, let's see. Hold on. Let's do this for a second. Let's see. LAX has one. Yeah, there's this whole. It's crazy because this guy gets the news out there, and as he's talking to the news, sure as shit, he's like, "Look, there's one right now." Sure as shit, chopper's going right over where it's not supposed to be going. Now, Channel 7's showing you the pursuit that happened earlier, Bob. That's the one we saw earlier, dude. That's the silver Mercedes Beans. Yeah, it was funny. Like, caught red-handed where they really couldn't say much. And you know what's fucked up, Josh? Is at the day after that aired, he got a door knock. Let's just say three Phoenix PD detectives and all that shit knocking on the door, and yeah, they came visit him, but he didn't open the door. But you can see them there on the porch. He sent that to the news. And he answered him like through the Ring app. You know what I mean? So he was talking to them, but through the Ring app, he didn't open the door. You could see them looking through to see if he was in there. So it's all on tape. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, right. I mean, Josh, that's probably the best case of, the best way to take it. Just, quiets down, they'll quiet down, and that's that. I mean, there's some people that are really picky about life in some senses, I mean, those are the same folks that call the HOA on fools for nothing. Man, he's got 2 cars in his driveway, and, you're not supposed to have 2. You're supposed to pull them into your in your garage. And they're over here getting a ticket for having their own cars in their fucking driveway, when technically they're supposed to pull them into their garage type shit. That's why HOAs are the worst. It's the worst. All right, guys, I think he's got a fire coming up here. As you can see the smoke in the distance. Let's get it.
Alvarado, bus number 4085 attempting to hit the pier in a light blue CRV.
What?
3 incident 4704.
Did she say bus number? Trying to hit is a bus trying to ram somebody? No way. I must hear that wrong. So I must have. My no good ear working here must have not seen that one. Or must not have heard it.
311 man, 146.
311 man.
In the laundry room to the rear of the property. Suspect is a transient male, black in his 20s, dark blue jacket, conducting lewd acts. Flick 4710 D933.
All right, got a transient conducting lewd acts.
Enter the neighbor's house window.
I am
Family inside.
no pervert.
Yeah, man, transient in somebody's laundry room, beating his cock. Hey, bro, put your cock away, man. Was I premature on the fire? Could have sworn I seen some smoke.
Attack in progress. 4747 Violent Avenue. 4747 Violent Avenue. Directly across the street from that location in the median. Coming from the green tent. Semi for additional code 4712 ready 1555.
Yeah. Old stank games. Old stank games. That's what his name is. It's Stank Games. Alright, hold on, let's go. Let me take this off, I guess, because he ain't out of fire. I thought he was. Thought he was going to a fuzzer. Get that back. But before I do that, let me do this. Thank you, John. Just some more of my fun little props I get thanks to you guys. I gotta tell you guys, I'm working on the new Halloween costume already. This one's gonna be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be a good one. Just letting you know now. It's going to be a good Halloween. I'm going to grab my hose. That's it. The fuck out of here. Halloween already? Yeah, man. Can never be too early, and I gotta tell you, this one will be a little intricate. It's hard, things that are hard to find. You know what I mean? So, I'd rather start now and try to have it all like put together. And that way, while June rolls around or whatever, I've already got it done, and I don't have to worry about it. I have enough patience in that sense to not show you. So I just won't show you, but. I'm gonna get it. Phantom of the Opera mask I need now. What do you mean? Can't wait till fucking Halloween. Shit. I'm just got a pirate hat so I could be sloth. Isn't that what that's what he wore, right? Did he wear a fucking... God, I haven't been a while since I've seen the Goonies, but pretty sure he wore the fucking pirate mask, right? That's it, Baby Ruth. Just get a Baby Ruth and a fucking pirate hat, and that's it. Superman shirt, and I'm there. That's it. Superman shirt, pirate hat, and a Baby Ruth, and I'm fucking ready. Should just go get that right now. Just, because I don't want to play around too much. I don't want this shit to not go away. Damn, man. It's bothering me now.
Avenue.
Yeah, the mock, my friend Stetone's what he calls them is tarantulas. He does what you're talking about, rolls a joint, puts a little hash in it. Then he takes another piece of hash and rolls it into like a thin string almost. Wraps that around the outside of the joint, then takes the rest of the crumbled weed he couldn't fit in the joint and then sprinkles it so it attaches itself like fur or hair to the hash on the outside. So now you've got hash and weed outside plus hash and weed inside. And that's what he calls a tarantula leg. And shit, yeah. Get you fucking ripped. You know, those are the kinds of things, though, you kind of do when you have a few friends over. It's going to blow you out too much to try to smoke that shit by yourself. You're not doing it. I don't give a fuck how much weed you smoke. It's a whole lot of hash, and that's really what's going to pull you down. You know, hash is definitely a lot more mellow and more, what do you call it, effective in that sense. So, yeah. No, because hash burns real slow. It's almost like a giggle stick. You know, the point of a giggle stick, like B-Real and them make, is you're not using paper.
2719 Martin Luther King at 711 suspect. Male Hispanic hooded sweater, armed with a handgun, suspect vehicle, unknown make model sedan. Code to incident 4738 RD 374.
All right, guy with a gun at 7-Eleven. I think I heard that right.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow. Pop, pop.
All right. So yeah, with the giggle stick, what you'll do is you'll flatten hash to like flat, like a paper. You know. You'll put your weed in there, and then you'll roll the hash up. So the hash is the joint paper. There is no joint paper. Then you're hitting that, and hash hits so slow. It burns so slow and methodical that I'm telling you, I've seen giggle sticks fuck a room of 20 dudes who smoke hard all the time, including B-Real and everybody, all of us, completely knock us out to where we still had half the giggle stick just burning and just let it sit there. And it takes a while to burn itself out. Like, I'm telling you, it's a room killer. The giggle stick is powerful. You ain't smoking that by yourself. And it's the hash that changed all of it. Because, again, it's the way it burns much more different than the actual flower. So I know what you're saying. Well, why wouldn't it just... The hash holds up. Holds the flower from doing what you're thinking it would do. So, yeah. Can I take a bong load before I go to the movies? I mean, you smoke before going to the movies? Sure. I don't go to... I mean, what do you mean? I'm smoking round after round here for 5 fucking hours. Not eating a goddamn thing, so what's the difference? To me, it's about not going to movies too late. Like, if I see a midnight showing, I might... and it's 2.5 hour movie. That last half hour... it might get me. I'm not going to lie. It's been a long day. Yeah. But I'll be honest, I don't really go to movies anymore like that. I watch movies at home. If it's not something I can watch at home, yeah. Do I watch MMA? Not really. I mean, here and there. Not a huge MMA guy. I like opening the cards more. Although they don't sell that well. Although I can't say that for some reason this last week I've sold quite a few. So there must be some UFC event coming up. But yeah. People still go to the movies, yes. You know, I think it's folks that want to get out. I'm more of a recluse or a fucking hermit. The days of me going out all the time, I'm kind of over that shit. And the times I do go out, it's, to go out to dinner or to go to a concert, to go see my friends play. You know what I mean? And that's, again, when my friends play, it's seeing 50 of my friends, if not more. Okay, it's not like I'm going there and I know 2 people or just the band. There's 4 other bands probably playing. There's a few. Cut them right off. Jesus.
Wearing a sweatshirt and jeans, last seen at 0700 hours en route to New Village Girls Academy. Code 210-475-2355. Phoenix 4 additional.
So it's like a get together of friends.
Chandler Boulevard is now AW. Ambulance AW domestic violence. Weapon.
Josh, we got to get you out to the Tone Show, man. One of these times. It'll be fun. See, and that's the good thing about the camp with the Tones and everybody. It's Velvet Hammer. Shout out to Mark and Bino. Their management company managed so many good bands. The Deftones, System of a Down, Korn, Smashing Pumpkins, Taproot. They did do Cypress Hill. They don't anymore. They do Alice in Chains. They do... I'm pretty sure they do Incubus too. So they're all under the same camp. So, you know, there's this array of great different many different great bands that you can watch. So because they're under the same umbrella, a lot of times they'll be playing the same shows. Okay? And because they've toured with each other over time. So it's always great to see them, and it makes fun for us backstage because it's like a big family that we always see anyways. You know, between their families, their techs, their, management or, security, all that kind of stuff, So it's fun, man. Yeah, those Alice in Chains, Smashing Pumpkins, I'm telling you, dude. They're a big time, man. I mean, Bino's been around a long time. He owns Velvet Hammer, and his partner is Mark Wakefield, who used to be the original singer of Linkin Park. You know what I mean? When they just moved on from Mark and Chester took over, and then they became Linkin Park. They were really called Hybrid Theory, at first. And that was the name of the first album. But I guess, record company didn't... what it was, I think there was another, European band called Hybrid Theory 2000 or some shit. So they just wanted to scrap the name and put what they want. And that's kind of how it is. And funny enough as it is, JJ, Tim Wakefield is Mark's cousin. Rest in peace to Tim Wakefield, the knuckleballer. So that's why when I see Mark, I call him the knuckleballer, just as a joke.
With possibly a middle pipe. Monitor comments, code 2074769
Yeah, Josh, for the most part, I have to say that, going to enough shows in my lifetime that there's definitely some...
Shelter suspect 6433 Fallbrook at the Walmart. Code 20768 RG21.
Got a stealer?
All I've got, I had to steal.
I just have to say, though, that some bands really do play closer to what a record sounds like, and it's so much more enjoyable. Some are just so spot on. You know what I mean? And it's unmistakable. They get quite angry when they don't sound right. You know what I mean? So you have to have everything perfect. And yeah. But I agree. There's nothing like seeing them live, and the best place is always the sound, the area where the sound, the mixer and all that is. Front of house is really what they call it. And because you can see everything. You can hear everything. The sound's coming back to you perfectly. A lot of times I'll be on the stage, but, I'm stage right or left. And, it's fun to be on the stage. You get to see angles that you never get to see normally. And you can go up there and blaze smoking. I mean, you can smoke when you're in there, front of house too, because security's not coming in there to snatch you up for your joint, But there is definitely a downside to going on stage too, because again, you can only see so much, and the sound sometimes isn't so great, or as great, I should say. So, to each their own. That's why a lot of times I'll move around at different venues, depending where they're at, and see it from different angles. How did I get involved with these? Glenn, I had a car detail place. And, like car restoration as well. So, I met Muggs from Cypress Hill first and started doing his cars. And then he introduced me to Be Real and Sendog. And then you have Cypress Hill. And like I'm trying to explain to you, these, regardless of touring, most of these folks know each other, whether they like each other or not. And so a lot of them do hang out with each other. So then I'm hanging out with them, and then I meed Steftone, so he brings me into the Deftones camp, so to speak. And they know each other, Cypress Hill and Deftones. They love each other.
444 South Spalding Avenue, suspect in custody.
Next thing you know, they're introducing me to Chavo, and now I'm doing Chavo's cars from System of a Down, and so on and so forth. Like I said, it's just a big spider web, and they're all little spiders on there, and I just got mixed up in their world, you know? And now I don't really do anything for them other than be a lazy ass and smoke weed at their shows. But I love them. They know that, and they love me. I know that too. They've always been so kind, all these bands. And like I said, I love the Deftones, man. They're my brothers. They did things. They took me around the world 2 times. Like, they didn't have to do that shit. They didn't want nobody there, but they chose to do that. So I love them for that.
Suspect number 1 is Hispanic, unarmed colored clothing, armed with a black handgun.
And a guy with a gun. You don't even have to smoke so much. How do I get on stage? You have a laminate. You have a little laminate. And then the laminates sometimes will have a special decal that you won't realize. One little gold star. And they'll flip your laminate over, and if it says all access and you have that star, that means you really can go everywhere. If you don't have that little star, then that means you're not going everywhere. And when you're going on tour, you have to have your laminate. They're not trying to deal with you getting stuck here or there. Hold on, let me come get you. Oh, make him his own fucking pass with his face on it.
Ranges UPR, no weapon scene, code 24794, RD 1835.
So it is what it is. That's how they do's it, man. And each tour, they change.
177th Street, suspect vehicle to 4-door Dodge sedan. License 1977 Ford Figueroa. Suspect, a male Hispanic, 46 years, 5 feet, 200 pounds, black shirt, code 3 and 74796 1257.
77 units possible shooting just occurred.
Ooh.
7321 South Figueroa Street. Code 3 incident 4792. RA 1256.
All right, a shooting.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah, so they'll change up the passes every year, every tour, so that way people aren't, counterfeiting them. In fact, I got in trouble with DJ Lord one. We both got our passes for Prophets of Rage, and we took a picture of them and put them on Instagram together, like that. And next thing you know, fucking getting a fucking phone call. Hey, what the fuck are you guys doing, putting that pass up like that? Now we have to go and change the whole shit. And instead of changing it, what they did is they created stickers and changed it a little bit. So that was note to self. Don't ever post a pass that you have, front or back, until the tour is over. When the tour is over, you can go ahead and post all you want. Because I keep those. They're collectible to me. And one day I really do think they'll be worth money. I really do.
37 northbound San Fernando from Sheldon, requesting backup ready to supervise.
Oh, they got a chase going?
Unit 1083 is in pursuit of a...
No? So I think I don't see, that's the thing, Coda. You don't get tickets. You get a laminate, and that's it. And that's what I'm saying. There's plenty of tickets out there. Thousands.
Of a male Hispanic wearing a yellow hoodie, gray pants, running eastbound through the back of the parking lot, 7660 Balboa Boulevard, requesting backup area supervisor.
Got a foot pursuit going.
So he cold dashed and ran around the block, top radios into another lady.
Do I go to NAMM? I've been to NAMM a couple times. I mean, it's just a big party. Yeah, I've been there twice with Stefan, because Stefan has...
We're now northbound San Fernando, approaching Brand.
Stefan's guitar company, the ESP guitars that sponsor him, they have him come and sign autographs and shit like that. So, I'm not going to sit there while he's signing autographs. So I go and do my own thing. Just, fuck around, walk around. There's so many things to see. There's a room filled with pianos and a room filled with just guitars and a room filled with just drums. So it takes you forever to look at all that shit. Always thought it was pretty fascinating, all the audio stuff, the mics and stuff, that kind of stuff.
Suspect vehicles of white
So.
Kia K5 4-door 8 Sam John 46.
Why Detroit Lions having Super Bowl tickets for a wild card game? Oh.
Towards the wash. The business appears vacant.
Good, because you can pre-sell the shit and then give them the money back.
Arm 211, suspect 6 and Coron delay, white Ford pickup truck 7287 John 1, 7287 John 1.
What's up, Draco? That's why. Yeah. So that's how they kind of do it, you know. And again, not every show will you get a laminate. Like if you're going to a friend's place and it's probably a festival, probably won't even be a laminate. What it'll be is a wristband, because there's too many bands, there's too many laminates to make, so it's much easier and cheaper for them to make those wristbands that can't come off unless you know what I mean, unless you fuck with it, and then they'll see you're fucking with it, and then they won't let you back in, kind of thing. And then you'll actually get a ticket. You'll get a wristband and a ticket versus getting a laminate. And that's why people in their, like, let's just say the Deftones, they play that show, they're going to use their laminate that they have for their current tour and tell the security, hey, this is our current tour one or whatever. So they have pictures of it. So the fucking security guard can look at that and say, okay, well, this isn't some dude with some other pass from 4 years ago trying to get in here. There's a CHP right there. Just pull off. AXN went live? Okay, well, we'll watch Scott here for a little bit and keep on. We'll throw up my AXN.
30 is Instant Commander. Sufficient units only on the pursuit. Other units responding. Shutdown response.
What's up, MJ? All right, Josh, have a great night. You have a great night, my friend.
Eastbound 210 free.
Sleep tight. I shall see you soon. Or soon enough, I should say. Not really soon. So there's a fire there, guys. Look, he's got a fire right there. Look at that. Little brushy. That's probably where the chipper was going to, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. He's got to get off there, flip around, get back on. No, because he can't. He has to get over on Barham. He can get off, make a left under the Hollywood Bowl parking, and then go back. That's what he's going to do, I bet. That's what I bet.
Cancel your response to 77th Division, Code 4.
What's up, DS? Do I have a favorite band? Not really. I mean, there's so many great bands that are out there. I mean, Scorpions is definitely one of my favorites. That's for sure. I can listen to a ton of their stuff all day long. Definitely a top one. Yeah, he's got to come back around. I'm sure he will. Watch. He'll get off right here. He'll stay in the lane that he's at. He's going to get off right here. And he's going to go over. See? Now he's going to make a left as soon as he comes down around this bend. He's going to make a left. Oh, I forgot he can go across the bridge. So, what? Yeah, that's what he'll do. He'll make a left right here and then get over really fast and make another left really quickly. See where that car's making a left? That's where he's going to go. Let's see. No? No, that's where he should have went. Those two places right there. That's where he should have went, but that's where he's going now. See, I know my shit. I know my fucking place. He's going to make a left right here and trail back. Jack, don't tell me I don't know Hollywood. I fucking grew up here, son.
Back on the eastbound 210 from Sunland.
All right, so yeah, we got the chase going. 210 from Sunland. GHB's going to be getting up on that. That should be the fucking, the teal, if I ever heard it. Get the teal going on this joint. Where's the teal? Really? Let's go. Oh, it's the brown.
Eastbound 210 east of Woodland for White Kia 8 Sam Zebra John 461. Looks like this information only at this time. They're now eastbound 210 from Summon.
210 approaching Latuna.
Take 2, I copy. We're going to be eastbound 210 approaching Lowell.
362 eastbound 210 approaching Lowell.
Welfare check 505 South San Pedro.
What did I do now, Sean? I do know my area, Doug. Look, see, there we go. It's all pissed at him. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, this is Universal Studios, guys. They don't want that brush fire to kick too hard. It'll be taking out the lot of fucking Universal Studios and shit. Oh shit, look, it's an arsonist. There's no way. Somebody's over there starting fires. There's no way. There's no way you have two separate fires that close. I mean, that, you know. No way. There's somebody who's just straight up here walking around burning shit. There we go. Let's see. We got some news here. What was it? A car or what the fuck's going on? Another one? A firebug? Yeah, for sure. I could see it. See, there's a City Walk right there, connected to the Universal Studios. See, Universal Studios. See. Fuck! I built this bridge right here. I helped build this motherfucker right there. One of the last jobs I did when I was working here. Put all those fucking trees in, all the landscaping on the sides. You better get up out of here. It was fun working here because I could go to work quick, be at work in 20 minutes. Get home 20 minutes. It's nice.
And just for further on that pursuit, they're still not, LAPD is no longer requesting CHP. They are now off the freeway at Latino.
Take 2, I copy.
962 copy.
Definitely an arsonist. Come on, you don't have just random fires like that. You gotta remember, there's a lot of homeless folks who live up in those hills. You know what I mean? It's still going. Eastbound 210. So that's what he's chasing now, I assure you. That way you got a quick little, let's see what it's about. Ah, this sucks. Let's go. Take the 110, 170 to the 210 right here. Then he'll get up on that chase.
27 is Frank, 313. 85, roger. 9864 Frank, 313. 25, standby.
Tracking a code 37, Kia K54 door 8 Sam Zebra
Oh,
John,
Kia
461,
boys.
westbound 210, number 4 lane, passing Wheeler.
You know, Kaboom, that's about it, really, around here.
He still has suspect westbound 210 at number 2.
A lot of, or, you know, it was more like schools. Like, we did a lot of work at Loyola Marymount. Did the outfield for the Angels at the Big A. And, you know, when they had the, like, they moved all the trees around over there. Because some of these things take, you know, a while. I'm not doing 3-day projects here. Like I told you, Vegas, it took us 9 months, and we were supposed to be there 10. We finished a month early. So.
looks like LAPD is landline requesting CHP to take over for the
Golf courses.
Three is still tracking the suspect westbound 210, passing some.
I'd say he's westbound 210, so he's coming towards him in a sense, so. Yeah, there we go.
We'll be turning that cold.
92 copies.
Oh, it's more than that, Ricky. And I think Califield's going to one, too. Oh, he's coming up to something. Let's see. Let's see what Califield's rolling up to here, guys. Let's see what he's got. Just a car getting pulled over. Just a vehicle stop. Shout out to Kelly. Shout out to the 1611 of you, yeah. But it's really 1814. Shout out to the 1814 watching. Appreciate you. That's in all the rooms combined.
110 is discontinuing the pursuit eastbound, correction, westbound 210.
All right, BJ, have a great night. Oh, is it MLK Day on Monday? Didn't even know that. Does that mean that's definitely means the post office is closed, right? Has to be.
Can you ascertain from LAPD if they know the number of occupants and if any weapons?
96 for ascertain how many occupants and any weapons.
Suspect exiting the 210 at the Foothill exit going west.
Uh-oh, they're exiting 210. Getting up
Air unit to monitor the vehicle.
Looks like they're now exiting Foothill.
Copy.
Watch this for a moment till Scott catches up down there.
110, all Foothill units do not re-engage in the pursuit. Foothill and Terra.
No, they're canceling it now.
Copy.
Is he wearing a beanie? He sure is. It's cold. I mean, shit, you can see his breath when he's talking.
98 SA copies.
It's a chilly night in Bakersfield. It's crazy you see him with his nightstick. That's what's trippy to me.
What's that log number, please?
Log number is going to be 3196, log 3196.
I mean, we wouldn't see it from the news perspective anyways. We'd only see it from Scott's, for sure. Anyways, you know what I mean? So, you got to remember that, too. Can't confirm nor deny that, Bob. It's cold in your garage.
Here.
Usually is. Garages definitely, you have to insulate them like a room, you know? Otherwise, they do get cold and hot. A lot of extremes in the garage. I know, we watched it, Troubled. We watched it live. It's crazy to see how the delay was on the Broadcastify feed, though. That sucked. That thing was like 20-minute delay. Speak softly, carry a big stick. We're definitely carrying a big nightstick there. Whop somebody good with it. Whop, whop. Well, Station, I get what you're saying, but sometimes they are a danger to themselves too, you know. And at this point, there's not many choices for these folks that are. And that's really the core issue. You know, in the 80s, they started shutting down the facilities for the mentally ill. And so they just get lumped. Anything they do, they're just going straight off to a 5150 hold, you know, in a jail ward, jail mental ward or whatever. So he's over there. Alex is over there. All right, let's take a look and see what he's up to. Let's see, Scott's rolling. Probably should have chose the other one, but all right. You know, there's just something needs to be done about that. That way you don't have as many problems, you know. Hi, Jessica. How are you? Been cold in Havasu? Man, he ain't at the pursuit. Stop lying. Stop the cap, homie. Jessica, I have Bell's palsy. So before you ask what that is, it's like having a mild stroke. Yeah, it sucks. You go around in there, you know, all the way down there to chase ends, but that's really how news happens. I mean, or stringing happens. This is the real side of it. That's what you're always talking. They're talking about chasing the news, and that's really what they are. And I guarantee you, since he's over here, something will happen where he just was. So that's really how it works.
Just vehicle northbound Dorado from Penny Monitor.
Yeah, I don't have enough spots. So the chase is still going. I don't know. I mean, what are they doing? They just in a tracking mode, and now I hear him. It's weird because I'm hearing him through Van Nuys, but yeah, they're supposed to be on Foothill.
Vehicle still northbound Dorado approaching Paxton.
They're supposed to be on Foothill. But maybe it's something else. I mean, I don't know.
Vehicle now westbound Paxton from Dorado.
Oh, that sounds about where they should be in Paxton, which is up there, you know, 5-2-10 split.
Vehicle down northbound Telfair from Paxton.
That's where all the street races are at, off of Paxton. Paxton and Glen Oaks. Friday night must be packed up there with street racers.
The suspect vehicle now on Telfair northbound passing Desmond.
All right, let's go see how we change this one.
The vehicle now westbound Del Sur from Telfair.
Hey, now, how vehicle 30.
Not here. We're listening to Chippies. Not hearing nothing, no. Nothing on fucking Brown, anyways. And that's where we were hearing it. We heard some chatter on the Brown, and now I'm not hearing anything on the Brown. I'll let it scan for a moment.
The LAPD advised they would call back if the vehicle be entered the freeway.
It has 3 suspects exit the vehicle. Suspects are moving through a line.
There we go. So I'm going to go to the teal now. I'm hearing something on the teal.
Air 3 has
be something going on.
15x4, 15x4, come in. 1583, 1583, come in.
Suspects on the northbound east sidewalk on Melvin and Chamberlain.
Oh, so they're running. Jesus. What is my computer doing right now?
10 unit in the vicinity, 16-130 is requesting backup area unit supervisor O'Melveny and Chamberlain for unknown units making contact with pursuit suspect. Suspect 1, black over black. Suspect 2, red over black. Suspect 3 on first.
What are you doing, dude?
King George 23 has 2 at gunpoint on Melvin and Client.
I think Scott's definitely closer. Oh, no, he jumped back. There's the bird there. The first one was Scott. This one is AXN, as you can see, top left.
9XL55, 9XL55, are you clear?
3 advised
Scott's definitely
possible
closer,
article
close.
near a yellow box truck southbound from O'Melveny and Clymer.
Possible gun next to a box truck that they dumped. And as you can see, they all got out and ran, ending a pursuit here, guys. So, air units up and in their orbit.
May 21, confirm your quick what's the one? Or repeat your last.
Road, a white sedan into the embankment.
15 out 21, OPG tow, Van Nolan Whitsett, per owner's request.
K21, Roger, 9XL55, repeat your message.
Yeah, lots of chases today. Well, it's Friday. It makes sense.
55, Roger, hold this one.
9XL55, Roger.
There's the helicopter. XN's right here.
1583, 1583, come in.
There's Scott. I can see one
Go.
One unit there.
1583, are you able to switch over to Citywide Type 2, Channel 44 for EVO on incident 4743 on Chandler?
There we go. There's the car right there. A white Kia in the
King
front.
George 23 is requesting a unit headed north of Dilser to secure the suspect vehicle.
Do you repeat?
One chick in custody right there.
18533, let me see. It's not ambulance. It's not.
We've got Bush.
Citizen holding. Alpha 3 incident 485 reason 24.
Shit. Low when the chicks are involved.
There's one female suspect in custody north of the vehicle at Haddon and Dilser.
It's a Kia.
The vehicle has been cleared.
Motherfucking Kia. Another stolen Kia. Them Kia boys. And apparently girls. They're still looking for the people that was running, so I'm guessing that they left their homegirl to get caught up. Beep, beep, beep.
Traffic unit, traffic collision, San Fernando, Brantford, between Brantford and Osborne, code 3, incident 49040, 1653.
Another car wreck? Oh, watch out. Don't see the doggy.
6108, just the one call. RP is advising this vehicle was 23103 prior to TG, but just the one call.
Sorry, traffic unit, San Luis traffic, Brantford and Haddon, Brantford and Haddon, code 3, incident 4905, already 1651. Southwest Valley Unit 1021, additional violent elements at illness 18533 on Main Street. FD is responding. Additional incident 45.
All right, another male mental illness.
Come in.
There's the exit on scene now. There's another one right there, huh?
13 Explorer, switch to Citywide to Channel 44. Citywide TAC 2, Channel 44.
Looks like they got two. Come on, man. You in the way, sucker. You in his shot, sucker.
Supervised to my location.
The Barham and the 101 freeway, code 1074-880 RD 1588.
Right there. Okay. So you got one guy, one girl so far. And I assure you there's still more. That helicopter wouldn't be in the order. There's three. Two guys and a girl now.
We'll have an update on the vehicle. It is going to be a Kia per the victim.
Kia Forte.
We will have to call.
Confirmed.
We're at 19630 Roscoe.
Thank you, Roger. 3819630 Roscoe.
What's up, Mike?
2, Channel 44.
Man, as you know, Unit 390 man in a vehicle, tester in Burbank in front of the donut store in a traffic lane at possibly 14950 Burbank. Suspect is a male driver inside a white Volkswagen, possible Jetta, asleep at the wheel, possibly 390, code 2 incident 4918, NRD 941, FD responding.
Give him a donut to wake him up.
Give me a twister. Make it two. Hold the flags.
Said to the guys, holy moly donut shop.
Violent mental illness call. Can you have that unit call me? 323-333-1211.
Another male mental illness.
On the white
involved party northbound 101 south of Liberty Canyon, a white Chevrolet Camaro that rolled several times.
3546 northwest.
I haven't let the wardies.
We'll be turning at red. 6108 copies turning at red.
Yeah, I don't know if he's got an Edgar. One has a beanie. This one's, it's too hard. Nah, it's too dark. It doesn't look like he does. Saw a sweet-ass Korean Edgar today in fucking city council meeting that took 6 hours to go through.
Liberty Navy Fire Department, Barham 101 freeway.
They are Kia boys and girls.
1588.
BMG. Well, they got two guys and a girl so far. I'm venturing to say there's still one more. It's probably a girl. I think it's probably double dating.
Me.
I should make a drop out of the zoo. We mean like scorpions at the zoo? Oh man, viewer discretion is advised. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's two fucking people. Holy shit.
347 is requested.
Two people hitting the street. Holy shit. Oh man. Oh man.
You can let them know we're en route.
My gosh. See, that's why you can't just cross the street, man. People are flying at such a fast pace. Holy fuck. Well, he's not even showing it right now anyways, man. So that's what happens. You just roll up on something, dude. You know? Viewer discretion is advised, guys. Viewer discretion is advised. Again, viewer discretion is advised.
License plate 9 Edward Tom Union 5399 Edward Tom Union 539
Holy
vehicle
fuck.
serving lesson exiting Oxnard from the 170 southbound.
I'm guessing they're dead because they weren't working on them.
843 6433 Colbert Avenue.
Usually, I mean, they usually cover them up, but they might be that fresh to where it's literally they're laying there and they haven't covered them. You know, it might be that like that, dude. See, I think they covered one of them. Jesus, fuck.
Valley traffic unit 1685, 1685.
Hopefully I'm wrong and they're moving. He's moving. At first I thought it was 2. It might just be 1. He's moving.
North Avenue 19, DOT Yard, opposite warehouse.
Oh, he's dead. There's no way he's dead. Oh, man, he's dead. There's no way. He's lifeless. Hopefully I'm wrong and he's not. I think they're checking for a pulse now, guys. Jesus Christ.
You can show us en route to the Rockmore Hospital call.
Viewer discretion. Viewer discretion is advised, guys. Hopefully they're okay. I don't think so, guys. He just picked his back of his head up and he just, you know what I mean? He was lifeless, face down. And I can't tell if that's another person either. I can't tell.
California Hospital. Subject is Delta, the emergency room. A male standing 40 years, want to put check shirt yelling for help. Appears to be having a mental breakdown, being harassed by security. Code 2174938, RD 192.
You just resubscribe. Thank you. I appreciate you, MJ.
Welcome.
Back for more time.
24 Mary Queen 80 and 24 Mary Queen.
Yeah, I think he's going to get another shot from this side, guys. Hopefully I'm wrong and they're still alive and they're just clinging to life and hopefully they make a full recovery. It's not here to be gory or anything, man. Just doesn't look good. And as you can see, a long straight street might as well be a racetrack, right? Might as well be a racetrack. And they're feeling for a pulse right now. You can see he's feeling his neck for a pulse. I think he's passed. And I think that's his jacket in the street. Like he must have been carrying his clothes or whatever and literally got knocked out of his shit. Look at his shoes. His shoes knocked out of his shoes, which is very common. Yeah, I think he's passed away, guys. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's definitely passed away. This will be the telltale sign here, guys. If they take off and they don't pick him up, then you know right away. Because they'll call for the coroner
Possibly related to your call.
and for medical examiner to come out. Because now it'll be a crime scene. Notice there's no police here yet. There's no police here yet. So that's how early you are. I'm almost positive he's not alive. Because they're not going to just leave him there if he wasn't. They're feeling for the pulse, things like that. And again, there's no urgency, and you know that's an urgent patient. The reason they're not being urgent because there is no sign of life. There is no pulse. So they're either going to block the lane here or just turn around. You know, but I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm really wrong, and hopefully they get the stretcher and maybe he's clinging to life and they're just going to scoop and go. Like he needs to go now. So that's a great sign that they put him on the stretcher. It means he's not dead. Because if he's dead, they're not putting him on a stretcher. Simple and to the point. Yeah, there's the back. There's the sheet, guys. He's deceased.
With that
vehicle or license plate. Also hitting other 7-Eleven.
His life just ended. Yeah. So you got to be careful, guys. You can't just cross the street, man. You just can't, dude. You know, you got to be careful. You got to be cognizant of what's going on. Let the cars pass you, man.
11, yes, it's the same 7-Eleven.
Jeez Louise. Rest in peace to him. Sad deal, man. He's definitely dead. That's why I said. You could tell when he picked him up, like the way he slumped over, it was not a good sign. And this, again, these are things you don't have, you could just see, guys. You don't have to, you don't understand? You don't have to ask anybody. You can just tell. Otherwise, they'd be super urgent with it. Obviously, he just got hit by a car. But there's no reason to pick him up because now it's a crime scene. He was killed. This is a murder scene. At the very least, it's vehicular manslaughter. If not, it's vehicular homicide. Do you know, where's the car? I haven't seen the car that hit him.
Assaulted her with a bottle. Let's go to 4945 RD153.
Shit, yeah, beat her with a...
11, the call from Southwest was incident 0250.
Yeah, it's a sad deal, man.
PR initially believed it was a possible 211.
Sad deal.
Additional incident 4936.
Hey, it could have been a transient walking from across the street right here where I'm at with stuff, and that's why there's so much debris in the street. And that, at first I thought it was 2 people when he came around the fire truck.
Sorry, but I'll show you.
But it was, I think that's just a bunch of clothes. That's it. Like his jacket or whatever. And you could clearly see shot him out of both his shoes.
LeMay Street, incident 4855.
Okay. What's wild is how long it's taken the LAPD to get here.
465 on Met Street, incident 4874 1770.
Look at this. Still not here. But it is Friday. They're packed. They're busy.
5 Bryant Street, incident 7 RD 1793.
So it's definitely understandable. It looks like they're coming now.
35 RD 148. Battery domestic violence 455 East 3rd Street. Code 2 incident 4925 and RD 138. Ambulance AEW 501 South Spring at the Alexandria. Code 2 incident 4945 RD 153. Send for you to stand identify.
So I'm sure the calls to the coroner have been made. And the medical examiner and I need to take pictures. Now I need to get detectives out here.
1111 South Figueroa. On the Figueroa side, continue fighting. Suspect number 1, male, Hispanic, 23 to 24 years, red and black and white sweater, threatened a victim with a knife. Suspect is a hot dog vendor. Knife is now put away. No additional weapons. Go to incident 11 RD 181.
Yeah. No, it's not 2 bodies. I thought it was originally. It's not. It's just, I think it's a load of clothes or something that he was carrying. See, now
north of Brantford.
Now they're going to put the, of course, they'll put the tape up because, again, this is now a crime scene. All right, Joe. Have a great night. You get numb to it? Yeah, absolutely. They start to say, I don't know if it gets numb. It just, they learn to deal with it, definitely good and in different ways.
Roger. 1060, 1861 will advise my route.
That's right.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Roger.
Thank you, Joe. Doing his laundry, going fast. Yeah, I don't know. I think, again, he could have been walking around somewhere.
Code 4918 3941.
Oh, man. That's why I say life is short, man. Just enjoy it while you're here, man. And, again, when it comes to crossing, always let the car pass you by if possible. And then you go after the car.
Major.
Scoot while you're out there. You need to get going. Don't be lollygagging. I mean, you notice there's no car, right?
Skinny lounge.
No car.
40 years, blue LA Dodger pullover sweater. Freeway assaulted security guard. Code 2 incident 17 RD 1555.
There's no car, and I don't see much of a brake marks. I mean, again, we couldn't see. He was so far out, kind of, and for many reasons. Again, he doesn't want to be graphic with it and get in trouble on his channel either, which makes sense.
In my comments,
You
all the 211s that the plate came back to.
But for sure, it's
2060 110, 2060 52.
It is a body, Toasty. So.
11, 2060 110, and 2060 52 will respond.
Well, I think they were just early on in vinyl. Normally, again, because the cops had just kind of pulled up. So, and again, they had already saw Scott there. So when the media's there, they're gonna want to hold them back in a sense. And this is definitely going to be making the news. So that see how it worked though. The chase, what he was after, right, ended up turning into a foot bail, which didn't yield much. So he turns away, he goes 10 blocks, and here you are. With a story that I guarantee you he'll see, and I'd be willing to bet you guys, says tomorrow you have your morning breakfast and you watch the news, any of them, 4, 5, 7, 11, whoever. And I guarantee you may see on-scene TV on the top of that. Because again, it was the luck of the draw that happened to pull up on it. You notice there's no other stringers. It was before even the cops. So I mean, it was
Can you check with
yeah.
to see if they want to meet there, or if they have a better address to meet?
1585.
Yeah, it sucks, man. I don't want to see nobody lose their life. It's a bummer, dude. Something you definitely don't see every day, right?
Lady negative.
So. Shit, yeah.
11. Open 911 line. Arguing heard in background. Code 3 incident 27 RD 362.
Confirmed case.
That's AXN's getting there now too, so sucks because now he's stuck out off of there. See you on San Fernando Road. Those are flying over there. See, that's what we were just hearing. San Fernando and Bradford.
CVS pharmacy in the parking lot in a black Honda Pilot.
See, all this is happening in the same division. The chase and this.
Code 232 or 219.
Good old Foothill. Well, look at all the RVs. Look at the trash piles next to the RV. There's another one. There's another RV. Here comes two more. Or, yeah, two more. There's another two. There's another one. Here's another one. Piles of shit all around it. There's another one. Wild as fuck. There's three more. Wild as fuck, dog. Just exploding. That population is exploding. Piles of shit everywhere. Think that doesn't bring rats? Shit, yeah. Here's another fucking 7. All of them with piles of shit up and around them.
I have your zero line from your hit run on Lakefield.
Look at him. Look at him.
Jesus
Christ.
Suspect.
Tobacco Road. Yeah. Here's another stack of 5 more. Jesus Christ.
Sheesh! We got code 6, Ventura, West Lamona.
Just disgusting.
North, 606.
Thought I needed to show you that as XN. Yeah, XN's trying to get to where Scott's at, basically. He'll work his way around. It's just, being that few minutes difference, was the killer because they closed the street off. You know what I mean?
Okay, putting up 51040 just for Glenn and Cookers with.
Are Cosmic cams done? No, they're still up there.
Pretty. Can you show us?
There's your LAPD sergeant. Foothills. We need more immigrants. What do you need them for? Well, I know why they need them. They're just like I told you a long time ago. And everyone told me I was an idiot. That they're installing their new voter base. You don't think people that you gave a whole life to, a whole different life to, a freer life, money to come on down? They're not going to vote for you?
8 Adam Union Robert 301. 8 Adam Union
Probably
Robert 301. Driver is a female, white, blonde hair, middle age. Was driving in the middle of 2 lanes, almost 2 feet into the PR. Information only, incident 40 in RD 1585.
You know, everyone thought I was an idiot. Well, David, you're stupid. Think about what you're even saying. They're immigrants. How could they vote legally? And then I had to show them the news article where 500,000 Venezuelans got granted immediate amnesty and voting rights. And then I had to show them the LAPD class, apparently, that they're trying to get going. The immigrants. So, yeah. Shit, yeah. They're installing it. And that's what they're doing. So not only should you be mad at the people that are doing that, you should be just as mad as the people that elect these people, that put them in power, that vote for them. You should be just as disgusted and consider them just as anti-American.
Fernando north of Brantford. Suspect vehicles in an unknown sedan with major front end PC damage left seen south on San Fernando within west on Brantford towards Haddon. Information on incident 4904. 6390, 63, are you clear? Ardina battery suspect 4923 Lancashire code 7717 RD 1555 and holding an additional
could be next to
code
kin.
7850 Ethel.
Hopefully it's not, but might be.
87 neighbor dispute
Sad
RD
deal.
1557. That's 23, you can set the call in Ethel.
So many at Home Depot parking lots now. Yeah, I haven't gone to Home Depot in a minute. It's funny how they're always at Home Depot but not Lowe's. Like, how come Lowe's don't deal with the shenanigans? I guess, though, Lowe's is like Target as to where Home Depot's like Walmart. What do you guys think? Is that a good analogy? I think so. Home Depot is your Walmart. And things that Lowe's will cost you a little more, but the store is cleaner.
A man woman dispute RD 914 and a 507 other RD 989.
They don't deal with the riffraff. And you got to remember, Lowe's are because they garner more money, they're in little nicer areas too.
You want to stand by
Usually.
until they arrive?
That's why I just said, puppy, you weren't listening to me? So I said they have a larger price. But you're paying for that in exchange for a cleaner store and better help and not dealing with being accosted by immigrants wanting to come over and fuck up your house with their shitty work.
Just a battery suspect 323 East 5th Street, the LA Mission. Let's go to 55 and RD.
I like my Lowe's. I go to Lowe's all the time. In fact, I don't go to Home Depot much at all unless I have to. Unless there's something specific that I got at Home Depot and I need to replace that thing. And I know Home Depot is the only one that sells them. Their own brand or whatever. Lowe's is air conditioned. So is Home Depot, though, isn't it? Pretty sure Home Depot is.
Watching in Olive. George 10.
334880.
Is Lowe's woke? I didn't know.
George, can you simulcast that on Newton, please?
Thank you, 4887. Area of Washington.
21 T3.
Third NFB 421, code 6, Hyde Park Station.
All right, let's get another one. I think it's 6. I'm rolling. I'm going slow tonight. Post timer 6. Bothering me. So good. Might as well do the other one. Fuck it.
Lenark, Langdon, 7 Edward 2, 8050.
Princeton 4887 1582 on the handle.
All right, so they got the tent up now,
31.
as you can see. So that way they can do medical examiner can come in and take pictures of the body and all that good stuff. And yeah, the coroner gives time for the coroner to come get the body.
Blue jeans, mental condition is poor. The subject suffers from Alzheimer's. Any information, contact missing persons on incident 4182.
Smoke one in this dude's honor? Shit, yeah, why not?
1820 RA809 clears the scene.
Why not, man? Clear eyes, maximum. Well, I wear contacts, so there's only certain ones I can use. When I used to use Visine before I started wearing the contacts. I don't use Visine anymore.
Roger, cancel incident 4887 1582 on the handle.
These Blink ones I got seem to work pretty well. They weren't on the list of ones that were all fucked up. Damn, you ain't seen one of those in a minute. Look at that fucking Toyota. Like a Tercel. Bro, you don't see that. That shit's a classic right there.
Got information.
Straight dinosaur in, dog. And look, it's pretty clean even for a dinosaur. It's pretty clean. Look at it. Straight. Bro, there's people that would love that thing.
West Valley Station.
All right, guys, let's get into it. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Round 6.
No, man. Too fucked up.
It's nice weed, huh?
Fuck yeah. Never seen anything like this. I'm fucking wasted.
It's 87 Tercel. So I was right, at least with the Tercel. I didn't know the year for sure.
Smoke.
Probably some grandma or grandpa owned that car. Bought it day one. It's the only car. It's probably got fucking 60,000 original miles on it. Never been molested. Oil changed every 1,000 miles. What's my personal favorite car? Shit, if I could have anything, probably like a Lamborghini. I'd love to have a Lamborghini. Be sick.
Set up floodlights or playing badminton on the courts after closing hours. The courts are located on the eastern border of the park. Code 2 incident 73 or D 2029.
Shit, yeah, though. Fucking around in the park at night playing badminton midnight. McLaren, though, I don't know, man. Have you seen the McLarens up close and really see the build quality of those cars? Not to mention, I don't know if they're the greatest cars to have because they're super light, and I think the power to weight ratio is kind of off, so a lot of people wreck them. There's so many wrecked ones. It's almost like a Viper. You know, remember when the Vipers came out? The Vipers were the same way. Too much power. V10 motor that was manual. Those were losing control.
5 or more male
Racking
no
them.
further description. Use the stairs to gain access to the second floor, possibly attempting to get inside. It's code 2 incident 79 RD195.
So if you ask me, McLaren is definitely not the car I'd get. It's a shitty build, kind of dangerous. I'd much rather have a Lamborghini. Much more. Or a Ferrari. And I'd like either one of them to be white. Because you don't see many white Lamborghinis. And white Ferraris are really rare. There's not many white Ferraris out there.
Code 3, incident 74 and already 1011.
Car looks great in white. Should use a sneaker tug. What are you talking about? This shit ain't 82. Well, I don't know. This shit's been around since 82.
15833 disregard. 15827. The PR is on the line. He's left the line open. When I asked if he could step out to meet, he never answered. He still has the line open. Did you make contact?
Maybe an old Ford GT, Jay. Not no new one with no EcoBoost V6 in it. Fuck that. Fuck out of here with that shit. Fords are clowns for doing that shit. Wolf of Wall Street style? That's an old one. That's the Countach. But they do make a brand new version of the Countach they just brought out, which is really sickening, and I would take that one. But as far as the older one, like he's driving, I've driven those before. They're not the greatest cars. They're super valuable now. But when I was driving around cleaning them, they weren't as valuable. That's for sure. That car really, really struck a lot of value. And it definitely got more popular after Wolf of Wall Street, too. That only helped.
L6 just running code 3 from West Valley Station.
White Testarossa, yeah. It's a 512 TR. It's a beautiful car. Told you I drove that Nicolas Cage's 550 Maranello one day from Hollywood to Beverly Hills, and it drives so nice. I think first front engine Ferrari ever made. Usually they're mid-engine cars, you know what I mean? Rear. So the car's a rarity, you know what I mean? It was 550 horses. Beautiful car. Beautiful sedan. It's really a sedan, you know what I mean? A Ferrari sedan in a sense. Two-door sedan. Or two-door coupe, I guess. Sedan would be four doors, but whatever. Oh, no, it's not that, Don. I just... I don't know. It's very unpractical. Most of those cars were. Like, even... most of them, like the Diablos even, like you have to open the door and you sit on the sill and back out like that. Like you're sitting on the sill with the door open, backing out because you can't see behind you. And there isn't sensors on those older ones. So you have a problem, you know. So a lot of people would wreck them, scratch the bumpers up, and you know, it's $3,000 to paint the bumper. So that is a real thing. So they would, you know, they weren't made for practicality. That's for sure. You know.
So 30 ringer RD 2129.
Yeah, if you're a tall person, you're definitely not trying to drive the car too much. Thankfully, I'm 5'9". I'm not fucking a tall person, so to me, the headroom issue isn't really that big of a deal. But for sure, if you're somebody who's big, heavy, or tall, Shaq. I mean, that's why I like Shaq. He has to have all these cars that he takes, and first thing they do is alter the seat track in front, push the seat back, 3-4 inches. And next thing you know, the seat behind him is like he's laying on the seat behind him just to be able to get into the car. So, yeah. But I'm sure the newer Lamborghinis have sensor systems and backup cams, and they have to. They're much more money than they were then.
Number 1, a male Hispanic in his 20s, wearing a brown hooded sweatshirt. Number 2,
I know my buddies does.
20's wearing a black hat and black hooded jacket. Suspects were spray painting the windows of the apartment building. Several additional people were seen inside suspect number 1.
Another tagger.
Last seen eastbound on 8th Street. Information line to 88 and RD 1307.
More taggers. Shit, yeah. Who's spamming? Oh, okay, I see him. I see him. He's gone. He gone. Just telling you he's a loser, Pedro. Pedro's telling you he's a loser, that's why. Don't worry, Pedro's gone. Don't worry about him. He's in the corner now.
Do you have an ETA to...
Vehicles of white four-door sedan with the headlights off. It's go to incident 0100 and RD 1249.
They're doing FB 523. They have a 3-minute ETA.
And I'm sure it's way longer, bigger, Don, than a normal Harley. That's for sure.
Anthony 67, Coach Charles indicated to verify your location.
67-1905 Brian, code 4 information.
Thank you, Cody.
Welcome.
There you go. Here's AXN at the news now.
Wrong suspect.
With the news now, at the longer point, you have the sergeant out there. And now, he's letting everybody know what to do, I'm guessing. And at some point in time, we're going to have to get an investigation going with some detective. And yeah. Guarantee you this is going to be the first news story you hear locally in the morning. Remember, if it bleeds, it leads. Unfortunately, somebody lost their life here today. And they're in that tent. Yeah, man. That's it, Hugh. Well, they're kids. Adults don't do that kind of stuff. I think it's no different than, back in the day of prank calling people. They can't do that because of caller ID. So, they figure out new ways of doing stupid shit. Can't do much swatting anymore because then they get in trouble for that shit big time now.
545 South San Pedro Street, 545 South San Pedro Street to the rear of the Reunion Rescue Mission, code 3 incident 103, RD 156.
Yeah, now they're looking for any other evidence and maybe pieces of a car. You know what I mean? A headlight, a tail light, something. Some sort of stuff. And of course, impact points. Like, where's the last piece of debris? Where's the first piece? As you can see, it's cold, man. So even here, they got the beanies out. Beanies in Bakersfield. Beanies out here in the valley. Let's see how cold it is right now. Let's see. It is...
Go ahead, send me a 0077.
42 degrees right now. And it shall get down to 39.
63, 9863, 211 silent. 13700 Van Owen, 13700 Van Owen at 711.
Ooh, Robin.
115 RD 926.
All right, man. They robbing 7-Eleven right now, son.
Can you confirm he's at the station?
Does it look like a fucking 7-Eleven to yours?
Are you at the station? 523. Correction, 520 negative. I'm on my cell phone. His partner has my phone number. Roger. FB 523. Your partner has the phone number. Landline the cell phone.
Body and does not have cell service.
Repeat.
and the Northeastern just pulled up.
Oh, wow. Really, Liz? That's crazy. 2 cars hit him off. First truck. Second was a sedan that ran him over. So where are the people then?
They'll landline you momentarily.
Or did they take off? Both of them take off. I mean, that too can... and you don't see either car. That makes it even worse. Everybody wears beanies. I wear beanies all the time. Here at home. Especially now when I tape my eye shut and then I'll wear the beanie. Kind of cover my eye. Extra protection, plus keeps my head warm. Problem is you wake up in the middle of the night, it's gone somewhere. Oh, it was on my head. 22 there. 18 the low.
It's cancel the pursuit. Ohio and Federal.
See, there you go. There's another pursuit getting canceled. So I'm trying to say, guys, it happens so many. It's like earthquakes. I don't know what we have more a day. Earthquakes or pursuits.
Coach Woodson 79 or D195. That's what I have to identify.
So many cars. Remember, there's 39 million people in the state that I'm sitting in. 39 million.
Well, Roger.
That gives a lot of room for a lot of dickheads. I mean, we could considerably have 2 million dickheads living of the 39 million. Where's Bob? Sheriff Bob? I don't know. He's probably just rolling around. I was just looking at AXN and Scott's coverage of the what do you call it? Of the pedestrian hit. More pursuits than quicks. I'm telling you. You don't think so, but there are plenty of them. You know? I don't think you understand. There's Scott. If you sat there and listened to us, again, you'd need so many radios because you'd end up missing one at some point. That'd quite be quick. You need quite a few. You know what I mean? And
units responding to Santa Fe violence. Suspects are also writing graffiti and setting off fireworks on incident 86.
See, that's what I'm saying. What's crazy about the police helicopter, like the tactical flight officer, he's listening to 4 or 5 scanners at one time. He's looking at the mapping system, right? He's dealing with all that. Then he's got to talk to ground units when he gets there and put them in position, right? Dealing with the FLIR system, possibly. Moving the night sun, following all these people. I mean, it's a lot of work. Like, there's so much work that the tactical flight officer does. It's a lot of police work, the actual police work. You know what I mean? And communicating with the pilot who's sitting right next to him. I mean, when you start thinking about it, there's just so much shit. Yeah, I think it's cold for everybody right now.
David Adams,
it's winter.
35 Sam 53.
Yeah, man, it sucks to have to see somebody lose their life in any capacity. We're not here to do that. Uh-oh, he's calling ABC 7 News. Who's he calling, the professor? See, there you go. He's now calling them up, telling them, hey, this is what I got. This is the footage, this, that, and the other. You've probably already uploaded it, so they already can look at it now. So that way it gives them plenty of time to prepare it for the morning, because they're not really giving you anything right now. So 5 a.m. you wake up, this story's locked and loaded on their telecast, not to mention you're getting alerts on your phone talking about what happened overnight. Man hit by a car overnight or whatever, you know what I mean? Hit and run with 2 cars. Again, you know what's fucked up? That's in front of a bunch of businesses. So there's probably videotape that's going to come out of that man getting hit. Guaranteed. One of those car shops has a camera angle. I'd be willing to fucking bet. That's how that's going to work.
Battery suspect inside Union Station.
Detectives will be knocking on their door 8 a.m.
PR, male, Hispanic, blue shirt or jacket will direct to security at the Starbucks. It's code 2 incident 137-RD-119.
Well, I think he just loads it up in one mass, puppy. I think what they do is they edit up the pieces. That way it gives him the most. See, now he's calling Channel 2. And that's just how it works. Or 2 and 9, rather. So that's, he's telling them, this is what I have. I'm going to send you that. And they have this blurb of 12 minutes of video. And they can cut it up and piece it the way they want. They put his tag up in the top corner like the smoke and scan button. That's really how it works, and they send him some money for it.
Weapon C code.
One more, cause he's uploading it to them all. That's how it works, ladies and gentlemen. When you're a stringer, see what AX ends up to. Oh man, look at this! Wouldn't you know it? Another row of RVs, baby. One after the next. Yeah, they love that kind of stuff. I told you, they have a motto, Tom. It's just, if it bleeds, it leads. So if it's something that someone lost their life or is really violent, yeah. Yes, they want that. That's the attractor. Sad deal. That's why a lot of people don't watch the news anymore, because a lot of it is so much doom and gloom. And that's why when you want to watch the good feel good story about the
Osborne Street and Osborne Place.
The kids who had saved up a bunch of money selling cookies or whatever, that story's buried at the bottom. You have to wait so long in the 1 hour telecast. You got to wait 54 minutes in order to see that story.
For pursuit of unknown suspect westbound Osborne from Osborne Place approaching Norris.
Jeez, the valley is hot tonight. We have another foot pursuit in the valley right now. Boy, oh boy.
Location of meeting for the Starbucks.
Warren RG 250.
15-5 support on Van Allen at the 7-Eleven. Suspect non-Hispanic wearing a brown jacket with the New York hat, brown khaki shorts, fighting with a security guard. It's code 2 incident 148 or D920.
Well, all kinds of shit going on.
Osborne and Osborne Place suspect
at 7-Eleven.
Was a 415 man with a gun, requesting a unit to secure the truck and detain the Dodge Charger at the location.
Another Dodge driver, wouldn't you know it?
Pull up in a demon on guard, looking like I still do fraud.
Oh, you're not gonna. There it is. 10 minutes later, CHP arresting this chick. Uh-oh, she must be busted for DUI. Califield lives here. This car's a rollover here, apparently, guys.
48 years, passed out at the wheel.
Come on, dude.
Score 2 incident 0147 RD 1751.
Balboa Boulevard. The group dispersed and is leaving the location.
Another alleged DUI.
139.
Oh boy. There's one for you.
Sheesh.
She looks wasted.
494 Purdue.
Yeah, she looks like she rolled over her car.
Unknown amount of persons heard yelling and banging an unknown object, possible kind of vehicle.
Sucks.
One.
Now she's gonna get a possible DUI here, and obviously she's totaled that thing. Oh man, there goes that Durango. That thing ain't old. That's a fairly new one, or was. That's a complete total loss. Well, she won't be driving that one anymore. Might get a brand new one like it. She won't be driving that one. Ain't nothing buffing out. So those A-pillars are bent. Bro.
Wearing a brown jacket, gray-headed sweater, Nike shorts, code 20154 D911.
That's the 4-7-11 call tonight. 7's hot. Hey, is her booty hanging out? Like she got like her side, her hip, yeah, her hip or like booty's hanging out. Viewer discretion is advised. I'm pretty sure that's ass hanging
And
out.
9819 and 63, the additional call that just came out on Vano, it is possibly related.
Well, Ron, she's already naked for you
suspect
almost.
assaulted the security guard.
Morning Osborne, place possibly eastbound on Osborne.
All right, guys, get ready for round 7 here. It's coming up.
And 911.
Oh, I missed it.
Tinted windows, gray Charger with black rims.
Friday night, man. It'll get you sometimes.
Foothill units additional on the Dodge Charger that fled from Osborne Place. The suspect vehicle is an older model Dodge Charger, tinted windows with black rims.
There you go. Another Dodge doing things.
The suspect are now Valera Avenue and Sherman Way. Suspect male, Hispanic, 20 to 30 years old, white shirt, blue shorts. Code 2 incident 0159 RD 1512.
All right, guys. It's time for
round 7.
And you know what that is. It's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
I miss that sound of actual quarters going into the catch can.
Smoke.
Calling for more. J3 Roger.
It's just so lame with the paper reader and all that crap.
Yeah, we're using NOS. So.
What? Somebody using NOS?
Oh, nitrous oxide.
The additional battery call is related. They're on the same corner for the 7-Elevens. I'll put in your stock.
What's up, because? Shout out to you and the rest of Pittsburgh.
Of the street. Male, Hispanic, approximately 25 years old, wearing a green sweater over brown shorts, white socks, black and red shoes.
Male 50, Roger.
$25, green sweater, brown shorts, white socks, black and red shoes.
Then, requesting backup area supervisor.
6-0, code 6 on the suspect.
Got some NOS for your
Down, if that's for
self and not for your car.
Roger.
You could use either one, really.
One Belonca Avenue at the Denny's. Suspects a male black lady.
I've hit nitrous before.
And a blanket
Laughing gas.
through an unknown item at the window.
Just don't want too much of it.
Code
You know,
1488.
and I don't use it anymore, but yeah, I've hit nitrous. It's just laughing gas. I've had it at fucking the dentist.
has no crime at the location.
I think they also gave it to me when
responding. We are going to have suspect wearing a Dodger hat. He just hopped the south fence at 16.
1689 is now northbound the 5 freeway from Chubb.
all right, Dodger fans.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
Defense. Now walking the east. 1963. Repeat the address on Sepulveda.
Getting that Bubba Kush. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Bubba.
That is the 118
A lot of people
west
like
from
it.
the 5.
Another chase. 118. What a busy night tonight, man. Busy, busy, busy. I didn't hear nobody pull out. Did somebody pull out a knife?
1583, correction, 1583 additional year battles. The suspect in Valera Avenue and Sherman Way. Additional suspect, a male Hispanic, 20 years, blue shirt, blue pants, the red backpack at the location with the original suspect. Additional incident 0159.
I missed that. What's up, Logan? Logan's dad.
On the 118 west, approaching the 405 light traffic condition.
Well, I just started physical therapy, so hopefully it helps.
9X84, Roger.
Oh, no, I get it. I understand what you're saying, but it still can be used. Usually fools are using the whippets anyways, right? Just sitting there doing whippets.
United is requesting a third unit for the pursuit due to an unknown amount of occupancy.
Hmm? Am I not hearing it? Like the actual division. Weird.
West from Havenhurst.
The location is correct. He's stepping out to me. You're gonna make.
So we're going to need a next unit to Loosemore. So we're going to set up our perimeter, Cypress to Loosemore, San Fernando, Roseview. Hey, one wrong Loosemore.
George 23 is 118 West, approaching Reseda, 16 George 20 advised. Suspects are 4 possible gang members in the vehicle dressed down.
Oh, shit. Yeah, the valley's been hot tonight. It's been hot tonight for the valley. For the valley. For the valley. What's up, Hugh? Hugh Jace, Hugh Jazz. Oh, let's see. He's back near Universal Studios. And again, he should have stayed right where he was at. He'd have been next to this chase, too. But he can hop back right here on the right to the 101 and go back to where he was over there before. So, I mean, it's just a news-producing Friday, that's for sure. Looks like he's doing such a thing as just what I told you he's going to do. There you go. There's the 101 northbound. And he's pushing himself back into the valley. I mean, really, he's in the valley here, but you're right on the cusp of the valley and the city, you know. He's in Studio City, Eric Previn's fucking town. Shout out to Eric Previn. Hopefully Eric's watching and he, you know, does his lawyer magic and sues the city for Brown Act violations on the public and their comments. Hugh Janus? Yeah, that's it. Hugh Janus. Or Janus, I guess you should say it, but you know. Hugh Janus. There was a funny one I heard the other day that someone was saying. Fuck, I can't remember which one it was, but it was funny. I never heard it before either. It was funny. An OG funny one. Oh! Damn, that car, see? Car almost fucking hit the other car. Another no driving skill having Prius over there already cutting into the lane. Oh, I put my blinker on. That means I can go. No, asshole. That means you need to put your blinker on so others know that you're about to turn or want to turn. Okay? Then you make sure that there's nobody in that lane. Fucking jerk off, dude. Oh, I didn't even know about that. Valpoor. They got him live, huh? I mean, it happens. I mean, that was what fucking Coward Stern's, wacky pack was all about. Fools calling in to do the Baba Booey and the fucking fake name and all that. Timber, it's vaping, my man. It's a device called the Volcano. Been around for a long time. So I'm vaporizing the cannabis versus me smoking the plant matter, fucking paper, rolling paper, and fucking hitting the butane from a lighter while lighting it. So all those carcinogens that you normally take in are not there anymore. And you're heating the weed just enough to burn off the THC in the trichomes. So that way there's actual plant matter left. I mean, you're roasting it with a lighter, right? When you hit it in a bong, so it's nothing, and then it sucks down. It's a little dirty pee. Like I explained to other folks, you can literally take the old weed and mix it with butter and make weed butter and then eat it and get super high off the same weed twice. So, yeah. It's a healthier way. And I can tell you, my lungs feel so much better using this thing. Like I cough way less. And in fact, I smoke less because I get higher longer. Here's another one who can't figure out how to use their goddamn fucking blinker. Yeah, now you use your blinker. Motherfucker. Jerk off. Just a bunch of low driving skill motherfuckers out here, dude. You motherfuckers from your states used to driving 2 miles an hour. Well, we're in the middle of the country. What do I need to do? Nothing for her. Yeah, you guys done come out here and then drive like shit, and then everybody tells you LA drivers are terrible. Hey, you guys were shitty drivers when you came from, then you imported yourself here. Now we got your shitty ass here. Don't forget how many of those people there are. Dan, I don't know. You need to hit him up. I'm sure he's just fine. Well, bad. I don't know about phenomenal. I definitely had a good one, though. It's always good to hang out with you guys. I don't know. One bummer was to see that dude, lose his life there. That's no fun, but it's part of the show, unfortunately. It's how it works. How it works, ladies and gentlemen.
South Valley City from Hong.
Well, Kevin, he's been in the game a long time, and realistically, this is not a job where you need to pussyfoot around.
He's authorizing a pit maneuver, advising 5th unit in the pursuit to disengage.
You need to be
1919. Can we get an additional unit?
16 George 23 now southbound. Yosemite and Los.
You need to be on it. All right, guys, let's get the last round of the night in because I can barely see.
Final round.
Take these contacts out.
We'll get
the final round going.
18 from Yosemite.
Any Van Nuys unit, possible battery suspect there now. Heartland and Van Nuys at the Jack in the Box. Suspect is a female Hispanic wearing a yellow shirt, blue jeans, red backpack, no weapons. Through a swung her fist at the PR. Code 2 incident 198 RD 914.
All right, sounds like a little fight at Jack in the Box,
Air
baby.
10 is advising the
That's
driver
amazing,
is now out of
Jack.
the vehicle, and PD is giving commands. Male, blue shirt, dark pants.
Gerard Kinselman, thank you so much, Gerard. Sorry I missed that, my friend. Thank you for the dono.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
What's going on in Simi? What, Simi Valley? I don't know. I'm not listening to their... I think Simi... Isn't Simi encrypted? I'm pretty sure they are. I know the sheriff out there isn't.
Traffic pedestrian involved, Van Nuys and Valerio. Valerio, code 3, incident 197, RD905.
I'm pretty sure Simi is. I could be wrong. I don't never listen to their stuff. Get it, Jay. We'll get you some freshies. Am I gonna have munchies after the show? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have a glass of juice and probably like a chocolate pudding.
Additional suspects have
Nothing
been
too
taken
much.
out of the vehicle. Suspect 1, correction 2, male, black sweatshirt, black pants, and number 3, male, black beanie, black pants.
Alright, it's heating up.
Traffic units 9595, ambulance traffic, Van Nuys and Valerio, code 3, incident 197 and RD905.
The car wreck.
9595, did you receive your return?
95 Roger from Valerio and Kester.
Yeah, man, a little pudding cup.
95 responding code 3 from Valerio and Kester to Van Nuys and
It's a
Valerio.
good little snack, you know, since I have to kind of really eat softer stuff. Can't go wrong with a little of that. That's all I have, so I don't have any other kinds. I don't really eat too much pudding, and when I do, it's usually chocolate.
Hey, North Hollywood Unit, battery suspect just left. 3256 going to Boulevard CTR. Stand back in front of the location.
It is, Hugh. I'm a kid.
So to the last end, running westbound going at to Universal. I think like 24, 25 years. So 27209 or 1599.
You saying pudding's only for kids? Telling me adults can't enjoy a pudding? Man, I didn't know there was an age restriction on that shit. So what about cake and ice cream? I mean, I ate cake and ice cream as a little kid.
Number 4, red beanie, black sweater, gray
Can I
pants.
not have a cake and ice cream either? And I guarantee you, your ass doesn't eat cake and ice cream. I know your ass do. I ain't asking. I'm telling. What else you got for me?
Van Nuys Unit 311
And I'm-
man,
oh.
7155 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 2, incident 1790. Correction 179 RD914.
Alright, another guy out there showing his dick.
Units, all frequencies clear except
Van Nuys Unit with the master repeat.
556 Manhattan area.
Cheers, Alright, let's go. What are we on? 8? I think we're on 8. I know we just did the jackpot round. So, alright, guys, time for
Round 8.
It is the last round of the night. Don't let it out. Smell it. Or I should say.
Smell it, smell it, smell it.
Battery suspect, they're now Heartland and Van Nuys. Suspect left location, incident 198.
Wasn't it the Holy Ghost? Not the Holy Spirit? I don't know.
The units holding it, battery suspect just left 3256 going up Boulevard West, code 2 and 209 1599. At time down near British View 10800 at Zago Street, incident 4920 1557.
Yeah, they're eating the pizza. Oh yeah, I've been eating up applesauce. I love applesauce. I get Mott's. The cinnamon applesauce with cinnamon. Mott's is fire.
I'm gonna have to use units code for Yosemite and Los Angeles. All suspects in custody.
Mott's on fire. That's it, Dan. It just won't stop tonight. It was like a fucking full moon for chases or something. I can only hope and pray that my shit's half this good a day like this when I go see the the boys at the CHP again. 'Cause I'm going back up in that helicopter. They get me a chase. They told me that I'm ready. Well, not ready yet, of course, but yeah. Let's hope we don't get burnt out on chases by the time I get there.
5.
Roger, repeat your last message. You were covered by another RTO.
Supervisor, my location.
Any Van Nuys supervisor, meet 985 Van Nuys and Valerio.
I know 70.
Sure.
Scott said he's on his way. Okay. Thank you, one sick puppy. Appreciate you, my friend. Is it a new full moon tonight? Oh, shit. That would help make sense. I didn't even notice. Supposed to be a rocket launch in 2 hours and 56 minutes, I heard, too. So, the one you late night owls that want to see the rocket launch should be kicking off our time here, West Coast time, 3:56 a.m. I think they said.
Roger.
Oh, postponed? Okay.
941, how do you show my status?
9041, Sepulveda, Van
On
Nuys,
scrub.
9819.
Thank you, guys.
It's additional on the K injury TC at San Fernando and Brantford Street. Suspect vehicle 1, white single cab, older model pickup. Last seen southbound. Suspect vehicle 2 is a gray SUV. Last seen northbound on San Fernando Road. Suspect vehicle number 3 was last seen southbound, unknown color sedan.
So there's 3 cars that hit that man. That is from the fatality pedestrian that we saw. So apparently now it's 3 cars that hit him. Obviously, it was hit initially. You can't really blame the cars behind him in a sense of they may have hit it and thought it was something not that crazy. I don't know, but I think you'd know when you felt you ran something over like a person. But yeah, poor guy got hit by 3 cars. Jesus Christ.
If I need OPG tow, you keep.
Could you imagine going out that way? Jesus. So now they're looking for 3 cars. And you notice now they have descriptions on them. So either there was some witnesses to it, or they're looking at that videotape. They've called the business owners.
What their last message was. And RTO keeps broadcasting at the same time as they do.
Okay.
Roger. Maybe a KTC. I might need a unit.
9XL66, Roger.
That's what I'm saying, sick puppy, but you never know. I mean, it depends on how you hit him and the way you hit him. I don't know. One would think, yes, you're right. But, I mean, it also depends on how it's happening. If you were right behind him, you thought maybe it was debris from the other car that you ran over. You felt it, but you didn't see it, and there's a car behind you. It hits it, too, and you all 3 just keep going. I mean, what's the odds? Unless all 3 were together. They were following each other.
66, Roger.
Could be that. I'm telling you, that area is well known even when I was a kid for street racing. Okay, you saw how it looked like a racetrack. Dead straight, long as hell between lights. That's why they go up there. And I'm not saying that's street racing related at all. I'm not saying that. But you never know. It could be kids that were going to watch and 3 deep and they're following each other. They follow each other on a train sometimes. You never know. Could be things. But I'm assuming like a moron, so don't listen to me. I'm trying to be the detective, the weed detective. Reenacting the crime scene.
95, man.
Is Scott packing? What do you mean? Does he have a fucking firearm on him? I don't think so. I mean, doesn't, I don't know. Maybe he does. Maybe he has a CCW.
Magnolia, already 50, 48 before you inside outside identify.
I couldn't tell you. You'd have to ask Scott. You know, in this town or the state, it's not the easiest to get CCWs.
95, come in.
It's a little easier now than it was, believe it or not. But it's not easy.
Go for 95.
Thank you, Dance Back. Let's go.
60, we're going to get closer to the suspect eastbound.
Now, you'd have to ask him, Manny.
Requesting backup.
IS 9063 is in foot pursuit eastbound Sepulveda.
Another foot pursuit.
Van on through the gas station on an unknown suspect.
Another foot
Series
pursuit.
of a
Still
purpose
technically a
man.
pursuit. Yeah, because
60, Roger. Suspect being taken
most
to
people don't want to let
US
you know they're
US
carrying either.
gasoline.
They just do.
Gas station, I'm going to need a supervisor.
I mean, that's kind of the point of it.
IS 9063 is in foot pursuit eastbound Sepulveda Van Millen. Requesting a backup and supervisor now code 6 at the USA gas station on 415 man.
And it's got to be concealed if you're going to carry it legally anyways. Well, Kevin, it depends on, you can't just go where you want to go. Well, let me go to Baco to get it. You know, doesn't work that way. You have to live. Within the county that you're in. I mean, living in. So if you're living in Kern County, should be easier to get. Why? Because it's coming from the sheriff and less people. So less of a wait time. So I have no choice. I would have to go to the LAPD. I have no choice.
1085 is starting location. Hi, yes, it's 1085 Michael 3 from North Auto Station of Blakesley and Magnolia.
Yeah, they broke it up like that. So because before it was really just like the sheriff, and they were getting way too overloaded, and it'd be like a 1.5 year backlog when it should be 1.5 months kind of shit. You got to remember, there's 39 million people here. There could be easily 1 million people or 500,000 trying to apply at one time. They don't have the literal manpower, the resources to get through it all, clerically or physically. So that's really the problem. Not to mention you're in a state where they, try to take away your gun rights, all the time. In fact, every week there's something they put up and then get struck down by a free thinking, Supreme Court justice. They just knock it down and call it unconstitutional, and then they write up another one. It's a vicious cycle. That's what they do. In fact, there was one they just did, SB 2 or something like that, I think it was, where it was telling you everybody who had a legal CCW literally couldn't carry it anywhere, almost, other than their own home on a public street that wasn't connected to a school or a playground. I mean, literally, you couldn't take it into movie theaters. I mean, it's defeating the purpose. That's the whole point. And with every shooting that's ever occurred that started with a gun, ended with a gun. Whether it be by a self-inflicted gunshot wound or somebody else stepping up and ending the situation properly. Like that or not, that's how that works. Not too many that didn't end by guns.
95 2069 is going to be responding with this.
Absolutely,
dude.
dude.
You can put out a crime podcast, start a log, and hold a crime scene.
That's why I said it's not a fucking, what do you call it here? It's not a free state. Not a
Roger.
true free state. In fact, even with like a, magazine, you can't have anything longer than, or anything that, capacity more than 10. Then they consider it an extended mag. Which again, shouldn't be. I mean, are we all not, is it not 50 states? Aren't we all alike? One would think. But these fools get it twisted. You know, they're so high on what they think is democracy, and they want to make democracy, the in thing. But, realistically, it says it on our goddamn state flag. The Republic of California. Just like our country is a constitutional republic. Not a democracy. And again, they're doing their best to shape the country into what they want it to be. Through illegal immigration and everything else.
Additional unit for traffic control, or can you have DOT response for traffic control?
9066 is requesting an additional unit.
Shit, look. Coyote.
Like
AXN caught a coyote, look. Look at him just chilling. You know he ain't the only one. He's looking for his homies. Like, hey, you guys gonna get down here? I ain't waiting forever. Fool, hurry up. I kind of like him. Oh, watch out. Car's gonna get him.
9XL66. It does look like there's another unit available. Center further for DOT.
Okay, thank you.
That's right. It says it in the song, Vinyl. But again, they don't. They're obtuse. They're choosing to be obtuse. And shaping into what they want it to be. I keep telling you, they are absolute, positively anti-American communists living within your country, and that's why I say, time and time again, these people are born here. They were born here, so they think they're American, but they're not American. They were just born here. That's it. You're not American. You were just born here. Unfortunate for us, in my opinion. Go back to Scott for a second. Right here, guys, is where the CHP is, Central, where Chips was shot. Right here. And funny enough as it is, on the other side is right where they filmed, right over here is where they filmed Scarface. Also, that scene where when he came to that, where he was in that encampment, and he ends up stabbing the dude in the encampment. I'm pretty sure you remember that scene. That was shot over there. A lot of Scarface shit was shot here. Like BLM activists, absolutely. Those are just pawns in the game. Same with the idiot Palestinian, preachers. Those dummies. The river to the sea idiots.
95, come in.
It's the same folks. They're not like each other. They are each other. That is BLM. That is Antifa.
Hit and run.
Okay, doesn't take rocket science to figure this out. They're not like them. They are them.
95, Roger. 26 P90 is requesting you to put out a crime broadcast for the incident.
Time to learn Chinese? No. Chinese are either going to I'm going to get into a heavy volley with them, and my life will be taken. Or I ain't speaking Chinese and I'm alive. I'll leave it at that. I'm letting you know. I'll go down shooting. Fuck that. Comes to China invading our country. I doubt it. They don't have the balls. I know all these countries think, oh, we got the numbers on you. If all we have to do like ants, we'll just attack you. Well, they don't ever do it. Because they know best. They know fucking best. That would probably be the ultimate destruction anyways. Both sides. So it's like Joshua in war games. Okay.
Hit and run with fatality happened at approximately 12:54 hours at the intersection of Van Nuys and Valerio.
It's a different one.
Suspect vehicle is a white construction truck. No plate, no further. Last seen south on Van Nuys Boulevard. Came in.
Damn, so I got another hit and run.
95, Roger.
Van Nuys.
Clear.
The Whopper figured it out. There's no point in playing the game. Because it's all about ultimate destruction.
All units, the hit and run felony with the fatality occurred at 0:54 hours of Van Nuys Nuys and Valerio. Suspect was last seen southbound
Another
Van Nuys
fatality,
Boulevard. Suspect
by the
vehicle
way.
was a light construction truck, no plates, no further information. Incident 197.
So that's 2 deaths in the valley within about 3 hours time by pedestrians being hit in the street, killed. And both of them were hit and runs.
63, 67 place for 9019.
And furthermore, one of them was hit by 3 cars and they all left. This person was hit on Van Nuys and Valerio and left dead in the street by a construction truck with no plates. That's it. It's the Whopper, man.
Greetings, Professor Falcon. Shall we play a game?
Sad. So I'm saying it's dangerous out there, man. And they made fucking jaywalking, they declared jaywalking racist, so it made it legal. And I'm not kidding you. They did a study, an ethics study, and what they came up with is because they looked at the people that were the ethnicity of the people that had the tickets. And because most of them were, people of color, they deemed it racist. Like it was something that cops were targeting people of color. So they just decided to say, okay, well, instead of the attack on folks, trying to go after them getting these tickets, they're just going to make it completely legal. So it's not a ticketable offense anymore. And now you have an uptick in people getting hit. And I'm telling you, I know you're probably thinking he's lying. Just search it. I'm in a state where they're targeting plastic straws and bags. Gas stoves are the enemy. Yeah. They're trying to allow no sales after 2030 of any gasoline-powered vehicles in the state. Huh? If you went down the line, I can't do this all night because it would take all night. There's so much shit that they're banned. And again, that whole thing on the jaywalking there for you. Just asinine shit. And that's why I was screaming about to you guys earlier. That it absolutely, positively, the reason why it's such a shithole in a toilet is because of their policy. It has absolutely, positively everything to do with government and their policy. And they just happen to be the donkeys, no pun intended, that are running the show. And I know people say, well, one whole side is all donkeys. There's not one elephant. Not one. Okay, so there's nobody to blame this time. Well, it's their stuff. These are things that these are things that just didn't happen in a day or two. This is years and years. Okay, but how did these people get into power? The donkeys that vote for him. And that's what I was telling you earlier. You should be just as mad. You heard those kids literally in tears today talking about how transients are pulling their cocks out, smoking drugs in front of them and telling them, hey, why don't you come inside the tent with me? And then when they don't, they get aggressive. And they break into their school while they're trying to do schoolwork. Could you imagine that? Imagine you're a kid. You don't think it's taking a toll on these kids? You're an absolute fool. And that's why I tell you, stop giving the money to the homeless vultures for anything. Let them die off, cruel as it may be. Give all that money that you would have gave to them to the future, the kids. Make the change now so in 20 years you don't have as many dope addicts and dummies. Make the change now. It's a hard thing to swallow, a hard pill to swallow, but it's legit. If you think about what I'm saying, get the anger out of what I'm saying and just look at it openly for a second. And I'm telling you, you're giving up the future for the past. The past doesn't care. They don't care. These kids do. Make the change. Help out the future. They are that. Having said that, guys, I'm going to give the crime countdown, then I'm out of here, man. Enough preaching. But that's just the way I look at it, ladies and gentlemen, and that's fucking real, man. disheartening to see those kids literally in tears talking about how they can't get help
66.
from the city because they want to move this goddamn shelter out of their school building that's adjacent to it. You know, it's ridiculous, man. Here we go. We had 7 battery domestic.
66. No, I was trying to broadcast on our frequency in VTD for a canopy, but they started talking. Stand by.
See, they're trying to get a canopy out there for another dead body. On Van Nuys and Valerio. 7 battery domestic violence calls, 4 assault with deadly weapons, 6 batteries, 3 burglaries, 2 robberies. I'm sorry, 3 robberies, 2 burglaries, 7 shootings, no stabbings, 2 stolen cars, 4 male or female mental illness calls, 4 vandalism calls, no kidnappings, 1 suicide, 2 ODs, 7 car wrecks. Shit, like 3 chases. I just put those 3 on. There was a million
today. When
today.
it's clear for them to let the traffic through, so I can let them know that as well.
5 390 intoxicated females or males. 2 311 calls. 1 44 petty theft. I didn't hear any DUIs. 17 415 fight or disturbance calls. 2 transient calls. 4 711 calls. Dang, and 3 Figueroa calls.
They were also unable to locate, and there's no answer.
7-Eleven was hot. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything you guys do for me, spending the time with me. And all the kind words and the support in this time of need. I appreciate it. And thank you for all the donos as well. Thank you to Scott Lane and to AXN News for allowing me to use the feeds. And to Califield Lives. We use Califield too. So, big ups to all those folks. Big ups to all you guys. May your favorite football team win tomorrow. And of course on Sunday. Go Rams. And I guess that's it, man. Thank you for all what you do for me and for each other. Have a fantastic weekend. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday morning for the LA City Council.
Hasta la vista, baby.
There you guys.
Bye, y'all.
So 66 is still requesting a unit with the canopy, Van Nuys and Valerio, incident 197.